to the 20th session of the Heroes of Accidental Village. And there was much for noticing. So, to recap, the party basically fast traveled across like half the realm last session after fighting off many things. So,
we fought a dragon.
Yeah, dragon, a horde of undead.
And the dragon's offspring.
Yeah.
Well, we just
that was more like a slaughter.
we just bashed the skulls of babies in.
Yeah.
That's literally what did that.
Yeah. And then let's see, what else did you fight?
I didn't intervene because I was depressed at the time.
about a certain party member.
Yeah. So you went through the woods. You fought a bunch of Feed Me Seymour, famous flytrap dudes.
Yeah, by summoning an army of trap finders.
Right.
And then just burning all the things that reveal themselves.
Yeah. Then you went to Falcon Falls, and you went down the river, right?
I don't remember. We ended up in Argentum.
Yeah, so you must have gone down the river at some point.
Probably.
a lot happened that session.
Yeah.
Then we had the world's awesomest chase scene.
Yeah. So plot-wise, what occurred was that while you were traveling through the Sparleaf, you woke up to find 2 of your party members gone without a trace. What kind of? They took all their stuff. They left in the night. And then when you came to the edge of the forest and entered the clearing, you saw a dragon feeding on the corpses of certain individuals, and one of those individuals was wearing the cloak of one of the party members.
Joe Randy went temporarily insane.
Yeah, so naturally there was much rage to be had, and the party attacked the or approached the dragon until the dragon attacked and easily defeated it. And then when they went over to the bodies,
I was nearly incinerated.
Yes.
So.
Yeah, that's true. You were definitely.
And you were almost crushed to death by the dragon.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. The dragon died and then landed on you. So when you went over to the feeding ground where the dragon was eating the people, you found that it was a campsite. And there were 3 corpses, not 2, and all 3 of the corpses were adult human men, whereas the 2 party members who left were a halfling and a human female. So,
and these guys were obviously like bandits.
Yeah, they had a bunch of gold and stuff on them. So you assumed that once the party members left, they met them on the road, robbed them.
Well, we actually spoke to Dead and asked them, and that's
yes, yeah.
Okay.
That's what happened.
Gotcha.
So you took all their stuff.
After putting together one of the bodies.
Yeah. You found a copse of trees in which was a little kind of pond, sort of murky little, I don't know what you'd call a very small swamp, like a little area secluded inside the trees, where the dragon was keeping its hoard of treasure in a little, like a mud pit, basically.
And also a baby.
And yeah, there were 2 baby dragons, which Thane's character clubbed to death
and then sold.
And then sold those to a taxidermist or something, like in the city. So you spent a day.
We're heroes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
were evil dragons.
About that. So you spent a day or several hours climbing through the mud, just pulling out all the coins from the muddy depths of this thing and putting them on the bank and sort of wiping all the mud away. So you got several hundred coins from that.
Yeah, that was most of what I gave you right now.
Okay.
Yeah, we got a couple magic items, I think. I have this Bracers of Owl. I can't remember what it says 20 feet dark and stuff. So I'm assuming.
Sounds like the kind of milk. Secret darkness and mist in 20 feet.
I know, but it also says and stuff. I don't know what that and stuff is.
That was it. Just darkness and mist.
Oh right, mist and fog.
It's like when you were playing what was that? Your character in Thane's campaign. I'm charming and stuff. You know what the end stuff is.
As for new magic items, because that one we've had for a while. We actually-
Oh yeah, you got
No, we had the Bracers of Archery. The Bracers of Owl were new, I think.
we've had them for a couple sessions. I don't remember where we got them. But we got Rope of Jumping. So you hold on to the rope and you can jump 20 feet in the air.
Interesting.
And
Yeah, so it's like you can use it to like climb walls. So you just like hold
Okay.
on to the rope and it carries you up to the top of the wall. It's like a
Interesting.
lead one.
and then you lower it down for people behind
Huh.
you. And the Pouch of Concealment. So it's a pouch where any one item that you choose and you put inside can only be found by the owner.
Currently, our wanted poster is in there.
Yeah.
Just in case.
What else did we get?
The amphibian's shirt.
Which is
Right.
While wearing this shirt, you gain a swim speed of 30. I think you found it in the dragon's stomach. He'd eaten the guy with the
Maybe.
shirt on, and it was still intact because it was a magic item.
Ah.
So while wearing the shirt, you gain a swim speed of 30 feet and can hold your breath underwater for a number of rounds equal to twice your Constitution score.
Yeah, we used that to dig out the stuff from the swamp. That was helpful.
And then the Sword of the Shadow.
Yes, we found a way to kill the king.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
The sword,
Yeah. Go
yeah.
ahead.
When you kill someone with this sword, their soul becomes trapped in the shadow realm and cannot be resurrected.
Wow.
So we have a way to definitively kill the king, and they cannot bring him back.
Interesting.
The Harp of the Aether.
We've had that one. Yeah.
Okay, with the Flute of Sanity, I think was the other one.
The Aether is 20-foot radius. Stunned. Oh,
Yeah,
incorporeal
incorporeal
creatures.
creatures are stunned if they fail
Roll
wisdom
wisdom
save.
save.
And then the Flute of Sanity is once per day, playing this flute dispels any mind-altering magical effects within a 20-foot radius.
Mm.
and we distributed
You guys
those
can
out.
start a band, man.
Yeah. Can we could you let's see, could you email out the link again to the map? The world map?
Yeah, it's changed.
Or just hand us one of your books.
Yeah, true.
That
Yeah,
would work,
actually, I realized after printing the book that I forgot to put the map in the book. It's in the Kindle version, but not in the printed version.
Oh, really?
I went to go look for it partway through the book and I was like, wait a second,
Yeah.
there's no map.
It's unhelpful. I need to go back and change that when I get time to. Let's see. Why to?
Yeah, if you email out again, I can start it.
Yeah.
I just forgot to start the last time, so I only have the original link.
Okay. So then you went to Falcon Falls,
I'll bring
which
up the
is
map on here too, I guess.
okay. You went to Falcon Falls, which is where, of course, Andy's noble family is from.
Mm-hmm.
And his one of his character building things at the beginning of the game was that he has a secret. So he went to his house and was like, guys, let me just take care of something. by
Because
myself."
Andy was not here.
Yeah.
Oh,
So he went off for a while
and did something.
and something changed him. When he came back, he was in a completely sort of somber, different mood. And he wouldn't talk. I was texting him during the session and was like, what would you do? And he was like, I'd probably just keep it to myself. and
okay.
whatever. So,
Cool.
So
Which says 3 p.m.
oh, okay.
Okay.
So something's going on, and he just sort of handled it and left.
Okay.
Okay, I'm getting a call from Tom. Tommy! Hey, alright, yeah, we're on. So we just started the stream, and we were recapping what happened last session for the benefit of Brian and anybody who might happen to be watching. So we were just talking about the you guys, the 2 party members left. You found the dragon, killed the dragon, got his treasure, killed his kids, went to Falcon Falls, where Andy went off by himself, took care of something. And then you travel down the river to the mountains. And it was in the mountains that you came upon the town of Argentum, which is where Tommy is from.
Mm-hmm.
And so, of course, in Argentum, the passageways through the mountains are completely choked with plant life, and a lot of the plants are
Alive.
deadly, yes, and malicious. So,
A lot of giant Venus flytrap type things.
Yeah.
And vine monsters.
yeah, vines and stuff like that.
ivy creatures.
So that was where the idea for you to summon animals and send them ahead of you on the path.
Trap finders. The trap finder
And
squad.
then use things, orb of fire, to just like circle around and just burn them to death.
Is there stationary?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
just
basically.
some of the orb sit there until that one's dead, move it around, hit something else.
Just sit there and burn them.
Yeah.
So you guys got a lot of XP just by.
Well, yeah.
Incidentally
Well, there's no way we would have made it through that pass otherwise.
Yeah,
There was Monolith.
It would take you 3 or 4 times as long to rest. And
Because there were like 12, there would have been like 12 encounters or something.
right. So you came to Argentum and found the town being basically like under siege.
The forest was encroaching.
Yeah, so the
Okay.
forest was coming in like on all edges, and they were like sending people out to like try and like hack away the overgrowth, but then they were dying.
Okay.
So like they're just like losing ground and losing townspeople. So you know this blight has to end because they're like starving and they're not getting supplies from their usual means because people are dying on their way to the town. So you left with
Well, we cleared a little bit of area around
yes,
town.
you helped to clear to like hold it at bay for a little while.
You made some good berries while you were there just to feed people.
Okay. Cool.
And you left town with 5 of Tommy's dad's horses, and
Very skinny horses because there isn't much food around.
yeah, and you ended up being first. You entered this area where it looked like there's all this Spanish moss growing down from the trees, but
Yeah, the hanging moss.
the moss ended up just. Those were the second things I showed you, the little glowing blue.
Yeah.
They had like this bioluminescent feel to them. Like they were glowing in the darkness of the woods, and they started floating down and like picking you up and trying to drop you from the heights. So you fought a bunch of them off, and then you saw behind you there was a ton more of them coming down. So you started running, and as you're running, you cross into this area where there's all these bramble bushes. And those like wolf creatures, the bramble bushes just started like breaking off and like turning into these wolves, and all these wolves started converging on you.
Huh.
So the way that they attack is they can basically envelop a creature and turn back into like almost like a tumbleweed of just like foot-long thorns. And so they were like wrapping around like the wolves
And the horses.
and like just like jumping on them and then
And then they just tumble back and hit us if we were in the way.
yeah.
Oh,
So like if one of the things, you'd have to like veer out of the path or like take a ride check. And so you were like jumping from horse to horse, and then like
then Thane's horse went down, and I had Andy's character ready the fly spell
yeah.
because he was in the back. So as Thane went by, he cast fly on him, and so Thane was flying. Then I went down, and Thane managed to pick me up. He ended up putting me on Andy's horse.
First he was carrying you like a papoose, like
Yeah, I was just hanging on to him.
and
Then
you were a bear, so you were running.
you were a bear, so you were running ahead. And then Tommy, his horse got taken out, so Thane put me on Andy's horse, picked up Tommy, very heavy armored Tommy, and we finally gotten through the forest into a clearing at that
So
point.
yeah, you reached the edge of the forest, like
With
just-
Andy as the only one with a horse left.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
this is with the wolves and
Yeah.
All the wolves are gone. The wolves are all dead.
Yeah, and this was like right at the end of the session, so we were all like super tired because it was like 2 a.m.
But it was awesome though. It was freaking awesome.
Pretty sweet. So you've now cleared the edge of the forest, and you're on that same mountainside that you were on when you were camping at night and you heard like the ritual of the the horned god. Like,
Mhm.
they were like summoning him, his power or whatever.
Yeah, all the way at the beginning.
Yeah.
And you like heard all the like braying of the minotaur monsters and
Yeah.
stuff. So you're like on that same mountainside outside the labyrinth or whatever, the monolith of the Conqueror, and that's where we ended the session.
Mm.
Right there.
Yeah, that was I think that was the quote. Is it angry brain or hungry brain? No, it's more like celebratory brain. Oh, Democrats just won the election.
Yeah.
That's right.
Okay, so in this edition, there's
now,
not like.
Did I mark off which spells we use? I
I
can't remember if I
think
did.
so. I just had this is the main sheet you were using.
Oh,
right?
did we connect?
Yeah, but didn't you actually have the
a
cards with
camera
us?
to this
Oh,
computer
yeah.
last time so Tom could see?
So,
I think we did.
Okay.
Yeah,
I have
I marked
I have a
those.
USB.
Okay, thanks.
So yeah, those are the spells we used.
Well, I had two because Brian wasn't going to be here. But
Yeah.
normally he brings. Do you have your camera?
I do, yeah.
Oh, okay. So we can connect it to my computer and show Tom the battlefield that way. We'll have to get my chargers to make sure.
Right. I currently do not have my short bow because I lost it during the chase.
No, you guys got like halfway to your 7th level last time.
I lost my short bow during the chase.
Tons and tons of
Recall.
experience.
So I don't ever.
You guys remember how much experience was last? I can look it up.
What?
How much experience you got last time?
I know how much we have now.
Okay.
We have 19,827.
Okay. Does that sound right, Tony? Do you have that?
It does indeed.
Okay.
It must have been around 5,000
Yeah,
experience.
we got like halfway to 7th level in
Yeah.
one session.
That's crazy. Oh, man. Okay, so in this, so in this edition,
Dude, this is like
there's not
really
like
bad.
conjure level 1,
Yeah.
conjure level 2.
Definitely.
No,
This is really bad.
Conjure animals, conjure women, yeah. And they're technically phase spirits in the form of animals, so
Okay.
you don't have to worry about them dying.
Okay, cool.
Really. There are no moral quandaries involved in track finders.
Yeah, exactly, because they're not even real.
Yeah.
They're not really people.
No, they're
Those are people. People are.
Yeah. What was that thing about my arm being less important than my face? Whoa, it's trippy, dude.
Let's go, dude. Let's go.
Whoa. I'm trying to figure out why the color quality of this is so bad.
Is it set for red?
No, it looks like it, but it's like just
Oh, weird, dude.
I want to see you.
It's like thermal vision almost.
Yeah, it's like it's really bad.
Whoa! It's like polarized.
Yeah.
Go to the camera settings and you should be able to turn on the auto.
Yeah.
Yeah, Australia. Let's see.
It's a low amount of colors, so it's.
Oh, yeah, it's probably like super low color amount.
Yeah. I was a graphic artist. I know things. I went to school for that stuff.
No, it's not very.
Yeah, how's that going, by the way?
Not really.
Okay.
It's not.
Gotcha.
There we go.
Yeah. Yeah. Gotcha. Man, it doesn't help that it's just like a really tough job market too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at
I felt like your
I'm in
camera was
10th
like a lot
position right
better.
now in my
But
company.
isn't it the same?
So I
as
like
this
read
one?
His is
reviews
actually
and
newer
apply
version.
for
It's
position,
like-
I'm just like waiting
really?
to find out if I
Yeah.
got it.
I think you just have the
like a month
settings
now.
around.
I'm just like,
Right. And I technically never finished my degree either. So I don't even have the piece of paper.
man.
Did it pop up with anything?
Is there like just a couple last steps that you have to do?
No, there's about a year's worth of classes left.
This is just general
So
computer settings.
it was an accelerated program,
Camera.
but
Okay.
still.
Huh, is that something you're thinking about going back to do?
Yeah. Sorry, school. I was going to take classes
Yeah.
this spring, but health problems prevented me from doing so.
Mhm. Yeah, totally. Gotcha. Cool, man. Yeah, that'd be awesome if you were able to finish that. That'd be really cool.
What I really want to do is animation. I'll
Mm.
take what I can get.
Mm-hmm. Animation would be
I
fun.
could probably find it in Windows, but I don't know
Probably
this
start
one.
learning like
Yeah.
coding languages and everything online.
Alright,
and-
so we've got a couple people watching.
Cool.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, we should get back to the game.
Alright.
Where's the tower? Can you hand me the tower?
You don't want to hear about our employment opportunities? Can't imagine why.
So where's the party? We have-
We're such interesting people.
Hey, baby.
Hey!
Oh, thank you. Sweet, man. Whoa!
here's, well, yeah, here's a couple. This is mostly me here.
You are all of those.
How do you normally?
We are pumpkins now.
Yes, yeah, I think like that, so it hangs over the edge.
I think there's like a villain from Pumpkin Man.
There is, yeah, the pumpkin, it's like a pumpkin
The
monster.
great pumpkin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was the villain of Charlie Brown, wasn't
Yes. The chief antagonist.
Okay, so I'm still there right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're still there.
Alright, so you've just reached the edge of the forest, and really sorry about this picture quality, Tommy. I don't know what's going on.
It's cool.
Yeah, it looks like
for running.
it looks like this camera is
Ooh, giant elephant. Nice.
It's crazy.
paired
Yeah.
or something.
So we started by fighting, so that's why you were there.
Yeah, I don't know how to.
Did it?
It feels like it's
Did
normally
you do
more.
polar bear?
Polar bear. Yeah.
Okay.
Normally
Stop.
more like.
I had to look up the stuff for polar bear. Because
You can't set it behind the wall blocking the black.
I have a new one for it. But... Yeah. No?
But luckily, bears are surprisingly fast.
Yeah.
Alright. So you reach the edge of the forest and you're on the mountainside. What do you do?
Collapse.
Okay. You collapse from exhaustion.
All right. What next?
Well, look around.
Okay.
Is there anything
You're still flying.
interesting to see?
Basically, you're on that sloping mountainside, and the most interesting thing to see is the Monolith of the Conqueror, which is down in sort of like a valley area, probably maybe a quarter mile.
How long
away.
does flying last?
10 minutes? Or...
Yeah, I think it's like 10 minutes. The card there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I've got almost 10 minutes of flying left.
Okay.
Well,
it's mid-morning.
It was about 1 minute.
so heading towards noon.
Our chase lasted, technically.
Yeah, I was only flying to the end of it. So.
Yeah, well, it was like the middle of it that you started flying.
Is it? Are we still being chased?
No, the wolf things could not exit the forest proper.
Or at least didn't.
Yeah, they did.
They did. I got the feeling that they could not.
Okay.
They were bound to that forest, and they couldn't leave the tree line.
So while I'm flying,
That may or may not be.
I think I'll scout around a little bit, just fly down closer back.
Okay.
If anyone wants to come with me on my back.
Is there any way I can make a rudimentary sling? Because I lost my bow.
You lost your bow.
Yeah,
Oh.
during the fight I lost my bow.
Oh, dude.
Or if someone has like a spare like short bow or something.
I have a short bow.
Sorry, this one
Rarely use it. What?
Suddenly, babies!
This song randomly had sound effects in it. Alright.
Okay. I don't know. A sling, like a
Slings are fairly easy to make.
strap of leather, basically, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Make a craft check DC 5.
It would probably take you like an hour to make a good one.
I rolled a 1. I do not create a sling. Okay. I do not have a ranged weapon at the moment.
He takes off his belt, cuts it into pieces, and like still can't take it out, and his pants fall down.
I have a short bow.
You have a short bow?
Yeah.
Are you okay with giving that to me for now?
Yes.
Okay, thanks.
Oh boy.
Because I'm the only one without really ranged attacks.
I remember the wipe check.
What?
We played a so we did a very short Jurassic Park themed
Game.
session. I think it was only one.
And one of the
two
things
sessions.
was they had to go to this like black tie dinner and like go have basically like a Mission Impossible thing, and have one of the people go upstairs into the locked offices and get like this dossier or whatever.
About the dinosaur.
Yeah. So Joel's like, my character has to take it down. Just like randomly, I'm like, okay, go to the bathroom. There's an empty stall, and sit down and take it down. You make a wipe check, and he rolls a natural 1. And I'm like, you have explosive diarrhea all over your suit.
I think it was that it was 2 natural ones in a row. It was like make a poop check, and he like rolled a natural 1, so it got everywhere. And then he's like, all right, make a wipe check, and he rolled another natural 1. It's just like wiping on the walls. Oh man.
Okay.
So yeah, you fly around and you see that this like labyrinth or whatever, I guess it's called the stronghold, is completely just overgrown. Like you can barely see the stone walls anymore because there's plants covering the entire thing.
So
Even the actual monolith itself, like the central tower,
All mossy and tiny.
vines and moss growing up the whole thing.
okay, so we're back to
So
the monolith.
it's like
The monolith.
Yeah, you're a ways
so
away.
it's like one of those ancient Aztec cities that are just overgrown with with the jungle.
Yeah, totally.
While I'm up there, I grab a handful of my ball bearings and start chucking them at little bits of plants to see if they react to them. Just like,
So you're actually
15
going down to it.
well, how long would it take me to fly down to it?
Like I said, it's probably about a quarter mile away. So
Can you throw that
Fly
far?
speed.
Did you play football in college? Where you start quarterback?
I guess I might be able to do it since it is downhill, but I wouldn't be able to see much of what's going on, so forget that.
If you had a sling, you might be able to get.
make a perception check.
19.
Okay. You can definitely see things moving. Like the plants are not sitting still; they're actually like climbing over stuff. Vines and
Okay, does it look like most of them are moving, or just occasional ones here and there?
you can from as far away as you are, you see occasional movement.
Okay. I'll just fly back when I get a decent idea.
Well, if I know anything, usually you want to go to the center of the biggest building to find the cause of a problem. Where's the biggest building?
Monolith.
The titular monolith, I suppose. Or where did they? Oh, that's right. They took us to the ritual chamber to do the ritual with the kid. So we technically know where that is.
That was just
Did it
outside.
I thought there was like a ritual chamber.
You met them at the entrance to the labyrinth. There was almost like a courtyard thing with a old cracked fountain in the center. But I don't know if did they take you into the
Well, when we actually, yes, because the father we wanted to make sure they didn't do horrible things to the kid. So I think we were so wherever they did it, we actually technically were there. I think.
I don't recall.
Yeah, we were present when they did.
We were present when they did the ritual because we had to make sure there was no funny business going on other than making a sacrifice to a demon god.
Okay.
But nothing more. That's the line.
But I remember at one point you like started going through the labyrinth and then like.
Well, that was the beginning when I was walking along the tops of the labyrinth and got grabbed by a minotaur.
Right.
But after that, when you were negotiating with your people and you made the deal.
Yeah. Okay.
So we know at least like one sort of ritual chamber. There might be more.
Alrighty.
Of course, it is a labyrinth, so it might be hard to find it again.
Right.
Do I see our bard down there when I'm done?
Is Kestrel somewhere in there?
Just had been hanging out.
Yeah, you
Well,
did
the whole
not see.
time.
You did not see him.
Aww. Poor Kestrel.
So
Oh, we should probably take a short rest. Or a long one. I mean,
so
we seem
we,
to be relatively safe in the clearing.
we had stopped in Argentum. We sort of helped people out as much as we could, and then as we were leaving town, is that when we started getting chased?
Yeah, it was. We were
We're
traveling.
well outside.
Yeah, it was. We traveled for like 2 hours before the chase started. I think.
Yeah, so it's mid-morning right now.
Okay.
So we at least want to take a short rest, maybe a long rest, considering you use a lot of spells.
Yeah, that might be good.
Well, but it's still early morning.
That's
We're
true.
gonna spend all day and night here.
Yeah,
Mm.
unless we want to go in there at night, which I don't think we want to do.
Yeah.
But I can see in the darkness.
We only get one long rest today anyway, and we slept yesterday. So
Mm.
So short rest. I can get my key points back. Other people can get their stuff back.
I'll get my wild shapes, but none of my spells, unfortunately.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, getting stuff back pretty good.
Yeah. Well,
That's what I hear.
we're about to go into the dungeon, so it'd be good to have as much stuff as we.
Good stuff.
So, yeah, so short rest, and then, what do you think? How are we gonna, because unless we want to do the whole, trap binders, roll a ball of fire thing, I don't think it's gonna work quite as well. Especially since we don't have enough spells at the moment to even do that. Because that took several days to do.
yeah.
Okay. The vines are all over everything, even the tops of the walls. Okay. So walking on the tops might, I don't know,
Be dangerous.
might still be different. Yeah, might not be any better than walking between them. Especially because at the top of the wall, then they can knock us down. I'd be fine because I have slip
It's
ball.
slightly better on the top than at the bottom,
Yeah,
because
but-
on the top, you've only got underneath you, whereas on the bottom, you've got all three sides. at
Yeah,
least.
yeah. So I mean, it might be better, but I imagine just everywhere in there is going to be difficult terrain.
Yeah. Do we manage to rest?
Technically,
Short rest?
Yeah.
Okay, technically, the walls that aren't alive look easy to climb because they're covered in vines.
So,
Yeah, and someone during the fight, someone at one point did jump from one horse to another because of your horse.
really?
That was
Yeah,
me.
well, because you turned into a bear, so your horse was free.
Oh,
So
yeah.
yeah, my horse was about to die, so I jumped off of it onto your horse. They killed my horse, and then they killed your horse while I was on it. So,
And then the fly spell, and then all that awesome stuff happened. So we barely made it out of there.
protect our animals.
We just had to survive for like 5 rounds to get out. Anyway, no more dwelling on the past. Let's think of the future.
And the imminent death which awaits us.
Okay. So, where was that lumberjack's hut place? That was far back.
Oh,
Where we got the kid from.
where you got the kid? Yeah, it wasn't far.
Kid's probably dead by now. Unless the
Or he's the overlord, one or the other.
Yeah, that or like you go in and the lumberjack is like cowering in the corner, scared, while his kid like spouts demonic. Runs around on the ceiling.
I promised that there would be no lasting trouble with the kid, just a scar.
And you can always trust demonic worshippers. They are the most trustworthy of both.
If there's anything I've learned in my time, it's always to trust demonic worshippers.
That's right.
But they seemed like they were telling the truth.
They were a friendly demon cult.
They were Brian's former family.
Yeah, so
Counts for something. Do you someone have Andy's character sheet?
I do right now.
Yeah.
Do you want it?
No, just making sure someone's covering.
Okay. So he cast fly. Did he cast anything else? Well, it doesn't matter if it's short rest. What spells does he have? We need to get. Oh, well, that works.
He doesn't get a third spell slot till level 11.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well,
Yeah,
it's really, it all depends on the DMing style and how often short rests are.
Yeah.
This kind of thing.
Still, if you're in a tough fight, like I used up 5 spells in that last battle,
Yeah, but
and he only had an option of using 2.
but Eldritch Blast can get pretty nasty as a level.
Yeah.
That's their bread and butter. And also things like Vampiric Touch will just make you a really powerful melee attacker.
Yeah, so fly is probably our best means of getting around.
Yeah. Spider climb, but the walls are pretty easy to climb anyway. Invisibility he has. Yeah, his most useful spells that we tend to use all the time are fly and invisibility.
Yeah, invisibility to plants won't make much difference.
Oh yeah, they probably have they don't have eyes. So. The bills.
That'd be a good D&D monster. It's just a giant hill.
Sits there.
Or a good B horror movie.
In like one of the old
Nice,
fiend,
open on the hill. It's giant.
one of the old fiend,
Everyone who goes up on that hill never comes back.
one of the old fiend folios. There's a living lake.
Yeah.
It's an ooze technically, but it's just a living lake. You just go to the lake. Nope, it's just a giant, humongous ooze. That eats you.
So
Yeah. Okay. So,
we could always send our horse 10 feet ahead of us. Use it as bait.
well, I think what level was the summon animals?
If you did 8 animals and they were all CR a quarter.
I know. No, I mean what level spell?
Oh, third.
So you do have one casting of that left. Technically.
Yeah, I do.
Then you might not want to use up other spells. It's a few you have that. Got a lot of first level spells still, but. Okay. So what's the orientation between us and the monolith? Is the monolith in the center of
The
the
monolith
cavern?
is in the center of the stronghold, yeah.
Okay.
And we never got to the monolith before, right?
I don't think we entered the monolith.
So it's
proper.
basically like a big ruined castle with a labyrinth built in the center with the monolith at the center of
Okay.
the labyrinth.
Oh, okay.
So the mountainside slopes down into this like low valley where the whole stronghold is, and then on the other side of the stronghold, it basically the land starts sloping up into this thickly forested area on the next mountain.
Okay. So is the hillside we're on? How far does it go before it enters plant life again?
The plant life.
Can we get close to the walls or?
So it's basically like a rocky slope down to where like maybe within 50 or 100 yards of where the tree line starts, and then there's like a like a gap maybe 10 or 20 yards before the castle begins.
All right.
And this is our best guess about the origin of it, right? We're not just going
It seems pretty clear. But,
Yeah.
I mean,
Based on like from what happened earlier in your adventures, and you know like that these now evil druids are doing all this like worship to this evil god, and they're druids, so they're kind of like buddy with plants.
yeah, the bros.
Yeah. They're plant bros. And,
All right. I think the easiest way to get in would be to have
to fly over top and
Yeah.
drop you right
have,
onto
have Furious cast fly on probably me, and then I would carry you two. You would have to transform into something light, and then I'd carry
Or
both of you.
can you turn?
I don't quite have
eight-
fly speed.
It's at
level
8. At level 8, you can get a fly speed. Yeah.
I guess
So I'll
we
carry
have
you
to
two, and then the three of us fly over to the middle or somewhere nearby.
Okay.
Wait,
And then-
hold on. How long can the amphibious cloak hold their breath?
2 times Constitution score rounds.
Because we could technically put someone in the bag of holding
That's
for,
true. Wearing the
for a minute or two.
That might be a workaround.
That might actually be a workaround. So for like a minute or two, someone can be in the bag of holding.
Well, that adds, and they can already be in there for 10 minutes anyway.
Oh, could they?
That's the limit.
Oh, was that a thing? I forgot.
Yeah.
I forgotten about that. Yeah.
So we could put someone in there for 10 minutes.
Before the air runs out.
Oh, okay.
That still only gets 4 of us over, and they're 5.
I know, but I'm just listing our transportation options here.
Once the air runs out, could they then use the amphibian cloak to hold their black breath for an additional?
Yeah, technically,
yeah.
yes.
Okay. Gotcha.
But we don't really need it because 10 minutes is how long the fly lasts.
Okay.
So, okay. Well,
So
Yeah, so if no one comes to get you out of the bag of holding, it probably didn't go well.
Yeah.
no one comes to the back holding. I turn into a tree.
Yeah.
That's true.
actually,
And
what's your
exists
strength
floating
as a bear?
around in extra dimensional
Uh,
space for the
one.
rest of eternity.
That's So we make the bear fly,
Carrying everybody on
and
its
then
back.
I'm probably the heaviest because I've got the best armor. So I'll get in the bag of holding,
Can
and
you
then everyone else
Wait.
climbs on the bear. bear flies
Only
us
in
out there.
D&D.
Right, can
Everyone
everyone
like hanging off the bears.
can everyone can I thought I was the only one who could fit in the back.
No, I think it's like 2 halflings or
One.
any one person.
Yeah, because we emptied a lot of it, so there's okay.
Yeah, so I'll get in the bag of holding. Everyone else gets on the bear, and he makes you fly, and then we go over there.
Yeah. Hey, that could flying polar bear.
Yeah. It's polar bear now.
This is
Strength
20.
is 20.
20 strength. That means you can carry. What is it?
20 strength, large size.
15 times your strength is your max.
I don't know the rule.
I can't remember.
So no, 300 pounds. It's gotta be more than that.
But also, isn't it more since he's technically a large creature? Doesn't that adjust it?
I don't think so. No.
Carrying capacity. Your strength score multiplied by 15. This is the weight in pounds that you can carry.
Without being encumbered, or with?
Well, that's just not. Remember, encumbrance rules are optional.
Yeah.
And I don't know how it works with flying, because that's carrying, but there's also the push and drag, which is more and
Size and strength. Larger creatures can bear more weight.
see.
For each size category above medium, double the creature's carrying capacity.
Yeah, see, I knew there was a bonus for large size.
Yep, you're right.
Because there are certain
Alright.
racial abilities that
So-
would give you the bonus of treating you as one size larger,
Gotcha.
for the purpose of carrying and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, the 3 characters we have should fit within 600 pounds.
Okay.
So you can carry them, and I'll be in the bag.
Okay. The amphibian cloak just for good measure.
I don't think that'll be necessary. Well, who's wearing it at the moment? I think is
No, I mean, I'm not gonna
Andy
take off my armor.
Andy wearing it, or
He has his sheet.
or is there something else he's wearing?
I didn't write it on here, so he doesn't have it.
Maybe no. Wait, am I wearing it? I'm wearing it.
Oh, you're wearing
I'm
it.
wearing the amphibious shirt. Okay.
Yeah, you just keep it.
Oh, that's right. I also have the dragon soul.
Dragon soul?
Remember we
Oh,
captured the
Jordan.
dragon soul from the
Yeah.
dragon? I've forgotten about that.
Parapet or whatever it's called?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Periapt. So,
Okay.
so one of us can turn into a dragon for a minute. Keep that in mind. I'm thinking we might save that for the king, but when we find, yeah, we got a dragon soul.
You don't happen to remember which
Well, technically, it's just dragon memory. I think is how it's.
which spells you had memorized for me, do you?
It was mostly the ones you
Normally
memorize, except I replaced something with the
Yeah,
with
Conqueror.
the Conqueror animals, obviously.
Okay, cool.
I don't know. I can't remember which one I replaced it with. I'll pick one.
Yeah. Alright.
Don't you also have speak with plants?
I do, yeah.
That could be useful for us to have.
Okay. Yeah, speak of plants.
Yeah. So I think I did memorize that one.
Okay, cool.
Because we're fighting plant things,
Yeah.
so being able to talk to them might be useful.
Might be useful.
So we can at least say when we surrender.
Yep. I need to get a glass of water.
Right.
Yeah.
So 10 minutes of flight.
Okay.
That
And you
should
can
definitely
reach-
get us
Yeah,
to
you can get there. Okay.
'cause,
Alright.
I mean, 60 times 100
Mm.
is more than a mile,
Yeah.
and it's a quarter mile away.
Alright.
So that's a good thing to know. Fly spell gets you a little over 2 miles at top speed.
Okay.
It's like 2 1/4 miles.
Maybe the card just gave plants.
Well, now I'm hungry from stepping up there. Water spoken.
Speak of plants is also level 3.
Okay, yeah, so you can. Yeah. I feel like that's a good one to have around for this is the perfect situation. So, okay. So, can you make it to the center in 10 minutes of flying, I assume? Okay, then we can figure out where to land there. Try to make our way in.
It actually only takes us like 2.5, 3 minutes to get there.
Yeah, probably. Fly speed 60 feet.
Alright. So you.
So we're doing that. We're definitely doing that.
So you're doing that.
Good.
Okay.
Flying bear?
You do that.
Flying bear. We all pile onto the flying bear.
Flying bear, and the bear flies through the air. Bear in the air.
Bear in the air. Bear in the air.
Yeah, bear in the air, and you fly, and you are now hovering 20 feet over the monolith.
Okay, where's can we see an entrance anywhere?
How big is the?
How big is the monolith itself?
The monolith itself is pretty large. It's like the top of the tower it's got like a peaked roof on it. It's like a round tower that might probably this big around at the top, so 30 feet.
How tall is it?
30 feet circle. It's tall.
Tall, okay.
It's like 2 or 3 feet tall.
Okay.
Very, very tall.
Is there an entrance near the top? Maybe.
There are some windows that are clogged with overgrowth.
Can a bear fit through the windows?
It can probably squeeze through. Yeah.
Squeeze.
Mhm.
Okay, you want to enter in the top or the bottom?
We'll look in the window first.
Can we see anything in the window other than vines?
If you hover and look through, there's all kinds of plant growth inside, and then you see the floor with a staircase winding down the tower.
Okay.
Probably a good idea to start at the top.
Yeah,
There's also, if you look down, there's a door at the bottom.
So top or bottom, guys?
There's no like wood left on the door. It's just an opening where the door used to be.
Okay, this is our next decision. Top or bottom?
Probably better to have the high ground, like Obi-Wan.
Dumbest.
Okay, we can start at the top, I guess.
Alright, so the bear flies.
Top of the towers are usually the most important part of the tower.
Yep. So you guys are gonna have to like duck down.
Well, yeah, we're all gonna kind of scramble, squeeze in
Probably
there.
just let us off. And climb
Yeah,
inside.
he'll probably just hover there. We'll go in, and then he'll
Okay,
squeeze
so
in
you
there.
fly to the edge, and as who's getting off first?
Yes, who's going to be attacked by eaten by monsters first? All right.
Toss the bag of holding in there and I'll just climb out.
Yeah.
Okay, tell me who's going first.
Tommy first. You sure you're arranged to?
Okay, but bring me in with you.
I get out the shield, my shield and sword.
Who's in the bag?
Me.
Yeah. The screech of plant monsters
Tommy.
assault our eardrums.
Tommy climbs in carrying the bag and dumps me out immediately.
Then I'll go next.
Yeah, there's the
Then
Um.
then I guess Andy, and then
So who's in the bag?
Bear.
Me.
And and Tommy takes him out
And
immediately
you
once he gets
three
in.
are riding on the bear.
In this current 6 seconds, yes, that is what's happening.
Okay.
To be specific.
So Tommy.
Shall we roll initiative
Yes.
now,
So
or
Tommy comes in and you can roll initiative.
Okay. 16.
Alright, give me a second here.
Yeah.
I gotta grab my charger.
kinda figured. Yeah. Does Tommy have the highest AC?
Yes.
I do.
Or you do?
Oh, you do. Okay.
You and Tommy have the highest, I think.
I have a 21 with my shield.
Okay, well,
Oh,
you,
yeah,
you,
shield.
yeah, when he has a shield, you.
Okay, I've got 20.
Okay, yeah. So. Oh my.
It's just that you usually don't have your shield out.
Yeah, but since we kind of knew we were going to be attacked immediately, so people with the best AC going first is probably the best idea.
Yeah.
Got my keyboard.
Natural 20 on my initiative.
Oh, nice.
I got an 11.
Can I climb out of the bag on my own?
He need to open it.
Yeah, I think as long as the thing is open, I could probably make it out.
Yeah, we probably just leave it open, right? If there's any need to close the bag at all.
Yeah. Especially as we're entering the dangerous area. If you want to dump me out as soon as possible, carry it in open,
Yeah.
and I'll just
Yeah.
make my way out.
You might take your move action to get out. Though. Imagine. How many spells do you have left?
2/3, 3/1.
Okay.
Yeah. He's also able to add some music for tense, creepy situations too.
The evil plant lair, I think it counts.
Yeah.
And that was you just be surrounded by plants and know that anyone could attack you at any time. That would be freaking creepy. At any point, it could jump out at you.
Yeah.
Just these innocuous plants.
I'd probably be burning everything ahead of me if possible, in real life.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The plants are probably very moist though.
Yeah, but
I mean, they'll still burn, but
you just have something on fire at the end of a long pole. If anything reacts to the fire, then
Yeah, true.
burn it.
we need a flamethrower.
Mm.
Man, we need Zorrentino. Zorrentino is what we need here.
You got a flamethrower?
No, but he had Alchemist Fire everywhere.
Yeah.
And he threw it, so that counts as throwing.
Yes, so he does throw flame.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Zorrentino is what we need now.
I think we had barrels for that, for the dragon turtle.
Yeah, we still. Yes. If only we were in this other universe.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah.
No, we can just think about things.
Like the meaning of life.
Yeah, and death, as the case may be.
Dead. anyone who was hurt did heal during that short rest. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I technically wasn't hurt. It was just my horse that got eaten.
Same here. Furious spent 2 hit dice to get to full.
The damage we took was actually from the fight previously with the moss.
Yeah.
That was because the other ones technically attacked the horses, the wolves. So we didn't really take damage from them specifically. Except when they rolled back, I think sometimes we got hurt.
Yeah, and
then you as the bear.
Alright. Let me take that.
Luckily you were strong enough that they weren't able to grapple you.
Oh, okay, cool. That's good.
You can make your strength saves.
Yeah.
You're a freaking bear.
So, Jur, initiative?
11. I got 11.
Alright, Belden,
22.
Eldwin,
13.
Go Randy,
16.
and Fairies.
5.
Alright. Let's see.
So, can I just climb out of the bag of holding?
Not yet.
Well, but I mean, is it
I
possible?
just realized it's a good thing Darius decided to go in last because he is controlling the fly spell.
I'm gonna roll that someone has to.
Otherwise, the bear would fall from the sky.
Yeah, someone has to open the bag for you in order for you to get out.
Well,
I figured
would it be closed to begin with if we're climbing into the
he'd be
dangerous
opening
place?
it because he wanted to. We were expecting this to happen.
Mm-hmm.
So would it be open already?
Tommy can't both climb and hold it open at the same time. He's got to be.
You know, that's kind of a good point. It'd be difficult to do that.
So as Tommy's action, he can let you out.
It'd be a full action.
Well, normally you get free item interaction on your turn.
You can delay obviously until he opens it for you,
Yeah.
and then All right. So your turn. You're in the bag of holding, so you don't know what's going on. Randy.
I'm still on the bear.
Yeah. So it's now your turn.
Oh right, my turn. Okay.
Tommy has just landed on the windowsill.
I kind of want him to go first.
So you're gonna delay as well?
I have your short bow ready.
And I forgot, delaying does not change your order.
Technically, no.
There is no delay, technically speaking.
Well, it's you ready in action. You're readying your action instead of a delay.
I'm ready to climb out.
You're ready to climb out.
Yeah, so you're okay. Ready.
I'm ready to move in after he does.
Okay. Elder, you float.
I float, and
Okay.
you ready to move in?
Ready to
after he
move.
does?
Ready to move in after after
The last
Farius does.
Yeah.
So he'll be the last one.
Yeah. There's a window on each of the 4 sides of the tower, so you can see. All right. So the way that this is set up, this is the way you came from, and this is the other mountainside, way at the edge of the
Okay,
castle.
so
The other mountainside.
we came from this side.
Yeah, we came from this way.
All right.
This direction. All right. So Tommy, it's your turn. Can you see that? All right.
Move it down will be good.
Okay.
I suggest moving in and taking the dodge action.
Or
Yeah, I'll move
letting
it
me
and
out.
open the bag.
Or that.
Or that too.
Okay.
Technically, that would be a free action just to open the bag.
Okay. So you move in,
Yeah.
like to the center.
Yeah.
Okay.
With my shield out and I drop the bag, having it open.
Okay.
And dodge action, I would highly suggest
Yeah,
it.
you can open the bag as part of your move.
I guess dodge action.
Okay.
Yeah, so because we know we're about to be attacked as soon as we enter here. I mean, it's fairly obvious.
Yeah. Okay. So
Even without the initiative that happened.
so your feet sort of like, I don't know, like what's the, they don't crunch, but it's on, like there's this layer of plant life over the stone, so it's like almost walking across like I don't know, not like styrofoam, but you know what I mean? Like it's just all like, it's not grass.
It's like spongy.
Yeah, it's like thick, like, like viney, spongy
Moss.
surface, yeah. So your boots sort of crunch over this greenery, and there's a puddle about here where the rain has come through a leak in the roof. So there's like this little puddle, and as you look at the puddle, I'm sure we've all seen Jurassic Park. And Tommy, if you want to make a perception check right now, let me know what you get.
So the thing that's attacking is outside the tower.
Or it's just really big and inside the tower.
Does the tower get?
I get a 12.
A 12.
Is the tower significantly wider at the bottom than the top?
Not significantly, but yeah, it is wider at the bottom.
Can I make
You get a 12?
smell check?
Sure.
I'd like to try and sniff out what is nearby. That would be
nice.
19.
19. Okay. It smells really planty.
You sneeze.
Okay,
You smell much pollen.
Down the trees, down the tree line from the mountainside,
Oh, great.
is
Oh, come
coming
on.
something that
Holy
looks a little bit
crap.
red.
How large exactly is that?
Like it's taller than the trees.
Oh, crap.
I think we should all get inside.
Can you see that, Tommy?
Imagine
Really, it's kind of a weird color.
imagine a giant made entirely of it's the Jolly Green Giant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go with that.
It's entirely made of leaves and
Let's
glare.
get inside.
Okay.
But less jolly and more angry.
Yeah. All right. So next
Well,
is
I climb out in response to the begging.
Okay. All right. So you climb out.
And technically, we would all be entering at this point, except for, well, no,
Yeah, so-
Farius wouldn't enter yet.
So
because he was
Randy, you come in because Tommy came in because you brave.
Yeah.
And then it's then Farius's.
Okay, so he climbs in and I climb in.
Oh, so he hasn't been attacked yet. Okay, that's good, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And you squeeze through, just kind of through.
All right.
Okay, so the next round, top of the round, Jer, it's your turn.
So we see this out which window?
That window coming down the mountainside. To the trees.
How far away is it?
Well, these creatures had a certain camouflage that they can use, so it's fairly close. It's, I don't know.
I don't want to fight it. I really don't want to fight it.
Like 100 yards from the
Does it
castle.
look big enough to knock down the tower?
Possibly.
I think it's a good idea to fight it anyway, because we don't know if these monsters are going to disappear if we stop whatever's creating them. And
We don't have our full spell allotment. Remember that.
Yeah.
We're already like at half power. So I don't want to fight if we don't have to. And something like that would be pretty serious. Like we already managed to basically sneak in here. It may have seen us at the last minute, but I think as long as we're inside, I'm hoping we'll be okay.
Okay. But
I
if
guess-
it starts attacking the tower, kind of need to do something to it.
Yeah. Maybe we see how much progress we can make inside here before it.
Yeah, go head down, I suppose.
It will, by the pace of its movement, you get the idea that it will be here pretty soon.
Not pretty soon. That's accurate. Okay. I don't want to fight it if we don't have to. I really don't.
But it seems like it's coming toward us, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
it has seen us. It has definitely seen us.
So our options.
But it is too big to get in the building.
It's too big to get in the building, but it's also much bigger than the building itself. No, it's not as big.
It's not as
It's
400
not as- yeah,
foot
it's
tall.
not as big. It's probably like half the height of the tower.
Even more reasons to not fight it. I find 200 feet of reasons not to fight it.
Well, it's Jer's turn.
I mean, we can shoot arrows out to. Arrows aren't going to do anything.
This
Come on.
is how wide basically the whole obelisk is.
That's the top, so it widens slightly as it goes down.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure we can't fight this thing. If we had our full spells and if we were fresh, I think we could.
Should do. Maybe we can trick it into knocking the tower down on top of itself, hitting it from a certain angle.
No.
The thing is, we're still in the tower.
So
Yeah.
if we have it damage the tower enough, and then we all fly out on the bear, and then the bear just rams into the side of it.
Flying bear ram. Go.
Yeah, I mean, he might be able to attack us by reaching into windows.
Yeah. You can probably like shoot vines in and stuff. Too.
I don't want to attack. I don't want to fight this guy. I really don't want to fight this guy.
Let's try fighting it, and then if things are looking rough, we can run.
Oh my gosh!
No, I'm trying to figure out how tall each of these markers would be. If you're 6 feet tall,
You could lay it down. And
this
go
would be
by the
25.
grid.
Oh yeah, that's true. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
90 feet tall.
We're not fighting this. We are not fighting this.
So,
There is no way we're fighting.
So the tower is like up here. Like you guys are up here in the tower.
Well, it can't reach us up here.
No, it can't unless it climbs up all the vines.
This is King Kong.
It definitely can't get in itself.
We're not fighting it. We're not fighting. Okay, can we all agree that we're not fighting this thing, please?
You're the only one who agrees.
Yeah.
Please.
You've agreed with yourself so far.
I've agreed with myself, and the universe is telling me not to fight it. I have communed with nature and with all of the cosmos. We should not fight this thing.
I agree.
Okay.
It's not tenable.
Question: what was our goal in coming here originally?
To
Oh yeah, so you stopped in Eventide where the Mistress of Seasons.
Yeah, I was there for that.
that was the end of the previous session.
Yeah. So she told you that there's this blight and she can't leave Eventide long enough to go investigate it, and so she commissioned you to go see what was causing it.
Okay.
So the blight is spreading even as far as the Sparleaf now, which is quite a distance.
Yeah. So we need to destroy the cause.
Okay.
Essentially,
Mm-hmm.
because it's still growing. I mean, it might not necessarily fall apart when we destroy the cause, but it'll probably stop growing,
Yeah.
Okay.
and then you could slowly take it out.
Yeah. So we need to cut it
And,
off.
I'm assuming this thing is basically just the guardian of the monolith. I don't want to fight it, guys. I really don't want to fight it.
Okay, let's not fight it until it attacks us.
Okay, let's head through the tower.
Okay.
Dude, look at it! Look at it! If it looks like it's gonna start knocking down the tower, then I guess we'll fight it.
How long has it been since we cast Fly?
That's
3 minutes.
3 minutes. Okay. So we definitely have time on that.
I mean, if Tommy wants to shoot some pot shots at it at the moment, he can.
Yeah.
It's probably 4 rounds away. It's taking very large steps.
Yeah.
Can I do a nature check to see what I know about it?
Sure.
Ooh, or talk to it. Tell it to go away.
Sure, I can speak with plants. That would be a 14.
14. You know it is a giant.
Okay. I figured that much out already.
There
Thank
are
you.
thorns coming off of it.
Do you know anything about its strengths or weaknesses? Or like creature types or anything?
Well, it is the giant creature type.
Oh, it's giant type, not plant type.
Yes.
I'm surprised.
Well, it is both.
Okay.
Yes, it's both.
Sure, why not?
And-
Giant.
He's the DM. He can do what he wants.
Let's see. They.
Behold his scepter of power.
Oh! I need my sword from medieval times. It's well.
Still sitting.
This says it's capable of destroying towns.
Oh,
Oh,
hey,
it
we're
looks
in
like it.
a sort of town
And-
type thing.
And commanding other plant creatures.
Oh.
Crap.
Okay,
They
then.
act as the commanders of a swarm of other.
Okay, then in that case, it might actually be good to try and kill it. If it's a commander of
It
other
says
plant,
when under the watch of one of these, we'll say it's called a thorn giant.
Okay.
When under the watch of a thorn giant, the other plants act far more intelligently, making tactical formations.
okay, I think we should kill it then.
Mm.
We should try to kill it.
So that it doesn't bring up a plant army.
Yeah, yeah. If this is like a plant commander, and they'll be less,
Less planty.
Yeah.
more planty technically.
Yeah, in fact, as the giant approaches, like you start to feel all these little plants like under your feet.
Okay, we need to kill this thing.
Undulate. Like they're not like. It's almost like they're like little, like they're not big enough to attack you, but they're kind of just like poking
like-
at your ankles.
Yeah.
And stuff.
Under its
I
influence.
want to kill you.
Okay, yeah, we gotta kill.
They're baby Grooting you.
So this is essentially controlling plants,
It's commanding them.
commanding plants.
Mm.
So in that case, yeah, good call on that nature check. We need to kill it now.
Okay. Let's do it.
All right, Tommy.
We have a few rounds before it can
Yes,
reach
you have
us.
4 rounds. It's coming from that way.
Also, it'll need to climb the tower or knock it down.
I don't have anything except for I have no abilities, no nothing. So I think I'm
Shoot
just
it!
going into the tower. I can't.
Yeah.
What's that?
Wait, so Tommy, you're saying you just want to ignore it and start going down the tower?
Yeah.
Wait, no. Shoot it with tiny pieces of wood. It is the only way to destroy plants.
My
I'll do
bow is
something.
not magical. It's not. I don't know. It's not gonna do anything. It's just gonna be like toothpicks.
If we do enough damage, this thing will go down. It'll just take a lot. We need to just wait.
I remember Thorn. I remember Treebeard. I remember Isengard. Okay.
Remember Isengard?
Back in my day.
Yeah.
Back when I was an Isengard.
Can't you use your...
Can you trip it?
Yeah. No, that's probably only up to like large size.
You have the tripping shot.
I have none of those attacks left. I used them all.
You get him back on the
You get him back on short. We had a short rest. You should have him back.
Okay, but I have them all back. I think. Okay.
But can you?
shooting it, and
Well-
I'll do menacing attack to make it so it doesn't come any closer.
It's only up to size large.
This is bigger than large. Okay.
Oh,
Probably.
So you can't trip it. Menacing attack, you said? Well, that could,
Scare it away.
well, it can't approach, so basically it'll slow it down.
Yeah.
Now you can pick it off. From
How far is it at the moment?
Menacing attack would be really good.
Let's see.
Because we might want to stop it while it's close enough for the rest of us to attack it.
Yeah. If you can menacing attack, make it not be able to approach, and then attack it from range.
Yeah, I mean, it'll probably only stop it for like a round, but
It's currently about 200 feet away from the tower.
okay. What's the range of our range things?
Well, it's also 100 feet below us.
Yeah. Pythagorean
it's a
theorem
heavy
terms.
crossbow. I don't remember.
Range crossbow.
It's a heavy crossbow.
Yeah.
I think it'll hit, and I don't have a range. I don't have to worry about range anymore.
Okay, yeah.
You got sharpshooter.
In Pathfinder, my war priest character now has a well, not now, but he's got an ability that he has to use to make him ignore range penalties. Zephyr's gift.
Hey, first shot, 13. Does it hit?
No.
Heavy crossbows range 100/400.
Okay.
Yeah.
So your arrow
15 hit?
your arrow fly 15, you said?
It's like 220 feet.
13.
Okay.
Oh, 13, no.
So sharpshooter gets rid of the disadvantage for long range.
Yeah.
Alright, then the next one's a 17,
Yeah, that hits.
and I do menacing attack if it hits.
Okay.
You might want to wait.
Yeah, wait till it gets closer. Because then we can attack it as well.
Okay, I'll wait to do that. But if it hits, I do 8 damage. That's me. That's
8
all I do.
damage. Woo.
Alright.
Hey,
Okay, so what's the range of our range
every little
ability?
bit counts.
Let me check my bow.
Every little bit counts unless it has DR or fast healing. In which case, it doesn't really count.
Damage reduction doesn't.
I am terrified right now, guys.
Yes.
I'm absolutely terrified.
Yeah.
Resistance.
Resistance.
You did
doesn't
8
count.
damage?
Yeah, the only damage reduction in this game is from Heavy Armor Master.
Okay.
8, okay. And then there's also
And
resistance.
maybe barbarian thing.
Barbarian just has resistance.
No, I think it gives you resistance.
Mhm.
Okay, let's see. So that was actually Jur 11. So if everybody else, what was it, held their actions,
Mhm.
then we should have started at the top, right?
Yeah, should have started with me.
Okay, yeah. So that'll be Jur's turn for this round. So it's actually Velden.
Well, I don't think I can do anything effective, really. I'm going to go over to the stairs. Which is the top of the stairs?
This.
Okay. So I head over to here and I look down. Do I see anything immediately on the next floor down?
No.
Okay, I'm going to take a couple steps.
Okay.
I just want to. We might have to split our attacks anyway.
Hmm.
Because we can't all fit around one window, probably.
That's true. We can't all fit around all one now.
So I'm going to.
Oh yeah, did Jur would have had this stuff.
Yeah.
Sure.
So I'll head down and.
Probably
look
like
at
the
the
two
next
of us
floor.
can be in a window at a time. I
What do you
imagine.
see down there?
You see the same thing you saw on this floor, except there's no windows.
Oh, there's no windows on this floor? It's not on every floor?
Nope.
From outside, how many windows did we see?
They're they're like, I don't know, probably once every 2 or 3 floors, you'd think.
Don't want to get too far away.
I think the stairs are the opposite end, probably.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. Hmm.
Wait, are there stairs up? Are we not at the top?
You're at the top.
Oh, okay.
Or yeah.
I was saying when you get down to the next floor.
Yeah, I think I might go down one more set of stairs.
Wait, is there a hole in the roof where the water drip down?
Mhm.
Or is
Just
it
a leak.
or is it just a small leak?
Just a leak, yeah.
Oh, okay. So we can't get so getting on you flying up to the roof might not be best. Or no, you're flying and you're a bear.
Yeah.
That was going to be my question on my turn is, what do I do?
Do you have any ranged bear attacks?
Elduin uses roar attack. It's super effective.
Yeah.
Alright, so I basically make it to the top of the stairs.
Alright.
Next floor down. Another floor. I say, I'll look for another window. I shout up.
Yeah, and someone should follow you.
Behold, the scepter of power. It can create worlds.
Yeah, I'll probably join you.
Because I'm not going to be very effective from 100 feet above it anyway. So I
Yeah,
need to get lower
yeah.
to hit it. And
I have a short bow as well. Whereas Varius has the long range
Yeah, she-
Eldritch Blast actually.
yeah, he can hit it from here.
He has spell sniper, so he'll So
We can just-
I think us two should go down to a lower window.
Okay. So here's the next floor down.
I mean, you, I
This is
honestly
where
don't
the
know what you
stairs
should do.
Or
Yeah.
I mean, I do have one more. Wild
Summon a pack of wolves on its face.
I can't cast spells. That's fair.
Yeah, should he stop being a bear? I don't know.
I do have another use of it left. I could unwild shape and then just like do.
You know what? Stay a bear for now because with his commanding planes, we might have to fight some things inside. As
You
well.
might want to come down with us to help clear the path.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Yeah. So the three of us will go down. Therius and Jur should stay up top because they have a longer range.
Okay, go Randy, your turn.
I follow thing.
You probably get ahead of me.
Yeah, I get ahead of you because I'm quick. I'm all quick like.
Once you gain an extra like 10 feet of movement or something like that.
Yeah.
35.
That's what I said.
7.
Normally I'd be slower because I'm a halfling.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Am I still just
This one's
35
really
or am I
loud.
more now?
And I'm extra slow because I've got armor weighing me down. So I'm going to move 20 feet and you're moving 35. Halfway moves almost twice as fast.
The scream of despair.
Alright, so they're starting to get a little wider as you go down.
Okay.
So,
This is the one that has the windows.
so he's at the bottom of these stairs.
Yeah.
Okay, next is Elvin.
If you did want to run ahead of me.
Oh.
Do you want to run ahead of me or did you want me to stay in front? Armored.
Honestly, you should probably stay in front.
Are you a medium creature or a large?
I'm a large.
So
If
you,
you're large, you'll have to squeeze.
Squeeze.
the-
Okay.
he decides not to
What is
run
that, half
past me.
movement?
Okay.
Yeah, probably
Squeezing
gonna.
is just half movement thing.
Yeah.
He has to at least squeeze down the space, the first square to get through the little hole in the floor,
Okay.
because it's only 5 feet.
Ooh, I can actually move 40 feet.
So
So one space of movement, you'll take
30.
You'll be up.
Okay.
And 6 to like another 5 feet.
30 is then 35.
You grow
Should
5
have
more
been
feet.
Well, the world's tallest halfling.
All right.
Or you just have to
Apparently I'm 40 feet tall.
So yes, that was Jared's turn, so he shoots.
Seven
Gets
legs.
one hit. The giant moves.
Technically, I didn't even need a horse.
Farius.
You can run as fast as the horse.
I could run as fast as a horse.
Yeah.
Don't horses go 60?
No, I think they're 40. Yeah, the movement speed. This is the thing about this, again, the homebrew module, like some of the things just don't make sense.
Mm.
So like the movement speed of the giant is not at all like what a movement
That's
speed of a
Yeah.
giant should be.
Riding horses are 60.
Oh, okay.
So it's Farius' turn.
Oh, that's me.
Okay.
He goes up to the window here and fires Elfish Blast.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So by the way, Sarah's making lasagna.
Oh,
Are
cool.
people pretty hungry now, or? Because we can
I can
either
eat.
eat.
I saw her cooking both chicken and beef at the same time.
Yeah,
It was
she's-
magical.
It was magical.
Yeah, she's making chicken salad for tomorrow. for
Oh,
the
okay.
Thursday thing, and beef for the lasagna.
I'm not all that hungry yet. But
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, we can wait.
We're kind of in the middle of something.
No, it's not ready yet. I was just saying, I was just trying to gauge how hungry people are. Because I just ate lunch, so I'm not that hungry. either.
I didn't eat lunch, but I'm not too hungry.
She's only making it now because she has to go. She's hanging out with her folks tonight.
So 12 doesn't hit, right?
No.
Yeah. So he misses with both attacks.
Okay.
Okay.
And it's back to Velvet.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna be the first person on the stairs then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8.
You made it to the window.
Almost.
Yeah. You might be able to see it.
And these levels are probably they're probably 12 or 15 feet ceiling, so like pretty, because the staircases have to be, well, they're pretty steep going down. But so I'd say there's in a 200-foot high tower, there's probably 18, 15 floors, something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, each floor is probably like 10 or 12 feet.
Okay.
Ceiling height. So back to okay. So Veldin just went, then Gilran.
Okay, I head to the window and I have my short bow and shoot it. It's. I'm assuming it's not within 80 feet.
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna have disadvantage.
It is currently 150 feet away.
Yeah. I technically have like 300 or 240.
House down here.
Yeah.
And maybe there is probably.
Yeah, I was gonna say so, since the guy's coming from this way, he probably wants to be over here to take a shot.
Does a that would be a 16?
16? No, that does not hit.
16
Yeah.
does
Your arrow flies through.
What about a 17?
17?
Because I have two. I have 2 attacks.
You have 2 attacks?
I have 2 attacks. That's one. Yeah.
17 does hit.
17 does hit. Okay. So that would be 10 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, in the one of the podcasts I'm listening to, they're playing Pathfinder and they're like, sort of getting higher level now, and so they're like constantly being like, all right, I rolled I get up like 16, like, and he's like, that misses. He's like, oh wait, 18. Like, that hits. And like constantly going back and forth to all the bonuses and stuff in Pathfinder. And he's like, you guys have to tell me what your final result is. You can't keep like. My turn.
Yes.
Okay. 5, 10,
Each of my rolls has a 50% chance of hitting
15, 20.
because I have to roll at least a 10.
5,
Though technically, yeah, there's disadvantage as well. So
35, 40. Am I going? Wait, where am I going? 35. Okay, 25. Is this the floor that's low enough that we'll be able to fight him?
No. You're
Okay.
still.
So I need to keep going.
Well above him, yeah.
So 30.
Wait, you're trying to get down in melee range?
you're
I don't know. I'm just following you guys.
well, you can fly as well. You're
Yeah.
still flying.
Yeah, so you could
Oh yeah. But what do I do in the meantime? Hang out?
stick up here until it arrives and dive bomb it.
Yeah, you might be able to. You're the planes in the King Kong movies.
Question.
That is your job, I suppose.
And
If
also
Brian gets
writing
knocked
down
out of bear form, he still can fly, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it could have been moving anyway. I didn't do anything with my action last turn.
And technically, you can move 60 feet because you can fly.
Oh yeah, which is actually 60. Oh, okay. So I could have been flying
So you
downstairs.
can hover down.
It really doesn't matter. I can
You
be
can
anywhere I
hover
want.
across the floor. Yeah.
Technically, you could have gone out the window and then gone down to the lower window.
fly out the window.
I just hang out outside and I guess ready my action until he gets close enough. I don't know.
I might want to fly down with you.
Are you flying right now?
You can ride.
No, but I could, if I could ride you.
Both
Yeah,
of us
yeah.
can ride.
Yeah, that's true. You guys, you could be on my back shooting range attacks.
Yes, we're the machine guns of said airplanes. That's what we are.
Alright, so
That's actually not a bad idea.
the problem is if he loses bear form.
If he loses bear form, he'll be able to carry me, but
Here's the
not
next floor,
you.
which is windowless.
Okay, you know what? Give me the bag of holding. If he loses bear form, I'm gonna stick you in the bag of holding
As we fall.
as we fall,
Yeah.
because he can carry me, because I'm a halfling.
Why don't we do just you on me? And then
I'm better at close-ish range, so you're a lot better at melee range.
Well, yeah, well, but I don't want to get actual. Technically, I might be able to.
Jared,
I
it's your
can
turn.
like stun him and stuff. And my fists are magical.
32 damage with 2 arrows and a DC 16 to be
The
not
problem is my EC is only 16.
To be what now?
not frightened.
Frightened. A giant is not capable of being frightened.
I'm just gonna stand here now until
ooh.
I figure out exactly what
What
we're doing.
what level is Bark Skin?
2.
You said 32
What,
damage with
Did
2
you
arrows?
do the Bark
2
Skin
hits?
bear thing?
With my 2 arrows,
Well,
yes.
He's been a bear this the whole time.
Yeah.
No, we had the short rest.
You can keep your bear form through that.
Wait, does he get those things back for short rest or long
Yeah,
rest?
short rest. So you should have 2 wild shapes if you just
Oh,
stay a
okay.
bear the whole time.
Oh, okay. I was assuming. Oh, yeah, the strikes is an hour, but now I can have it for 3 hours.
Alright. Giant moves.
Cool. So then, how long was I there before the short rest?
Not long.
Not long. That was when the fight started.
Darius.
I still have that.
His turn.
You've got at least an hour and a half.
Cool.
So he's going to fire off another couple of blasts. One hit for 4 points of damage.
Okay.
And pushes it back
Technically, yes.
10 feet.
That just happens. It's one of the strengths of the Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
No size limit.
Push it back a little bit.
There's
move
no
up,
there's no
push it
size.
back a little bit.
Same with my punches actually.
Yeah.
I can punch him if I hit him twice. I can punch him back 30 feet. Doesn't matter how big he is.
It was funny when this came up with Eldritch Blast on the Wizards live stream for playtesting. They were fighting like this massive black dragon or something, or white dragon, and just Eldritch Blast 20 feet back. Keeps on pushing.
Did he only hit it once?
Yeah, I rolled a 1 on the other.
So
Shoots wide.
Yeah,
and
I
hits
feel like
prime.
that's a rule that needs a house rule. 'Cause that's entirely implausible.
They specifically, they actually, someone wrote into the Sage Advice column about that punch, and then no, it's meant to be that way. They specifically said it's meant to be that way,
Interesting.
I understand it's meant to be that way, but
Even for large creatures and stuff.
even for any size of creature.
Interesting. I mean, he probably moves faster than most
I mean,
creatures anyway. So.
and remember the with limited spells that a warlock gets, Eldritch Blast ends up being all they have left.
Right. Exactly.
So it has to be strong.
He's already used one of his 2 spells.
Yeah, he's already used one of his 2 spells.
yeah.
So they make up for it by letting it be very strong if you want.
So the question still remains: what am I doing?
So that was Furious, so now it's Melvin.
I think.
Shouldn't
Do you
this
want to
guy
carry
take?
one or both of us? Or neither of us?
If I'm not going to get into melee range with it, then I could carry both of you because we have plenty of time left on the fly spell. So I
Yeah,
can
but
just-
you're not doing anything if you're not
Yeah,
in
that's
melee.
that's the problem. If I revert back to elf form and only carry you, then I can cast Call Lightning and keep hitting with lightning strikes.
That would be good.
Yeah.
I think that.
Okay.
I think it might be better for us to keep attacking at range as long as we
You
can.
do whatever you're gonna do. I'll not raid you.
Okay.
And if you're, I don't really need to ride you.
So
The only reason I could see is just to have people outside of the tower in case he is able to like knock it down or something like that, or he sends a bunch of vines in and like hits everybody inside the tower. Do you know what I mean? So it might be just safe to. It's not really.
Well, I probably have disadvantage trying to attack while holding on to you. Is the thing.
Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, I'm not riding on your back like a bear. Bear.
I'll fly
Like
upside.
how would you
I'll
rule?
fly upside down.
How would you rule that?
What?
If I was holding on to him as a flying elf, would I have disadvantage on my ranged attacks?
If you were holding on to him as a flying elf,
He's a flying elf.
right?
I'm holding on to him.
I'll just hold on to you. I don't need to.
Yeah, if you're riding a flying creature, you absolutely have disadvantage when you're trying to shoot a crossbow. Yeah.
What if I'm
No,
Short bow.
What if I'm
Yeah,
holding on
shooting
to you?
any type of ranged weapon you have.
Okay, yeah. So no need to carry me.
Okay.
I'll just stay at the window.
Alright. Sounds good.
You just buzz above him shooting lightning.
Yeah.
I'm.
Yes.
I'll
Or,
stay near the tower.
Actually, stay, because if Darius gets hit and loses his concentration,
Yeah,
you're gonna fall and die. So you might want to actually just stay in the building.
Or I'll fly above his head, and that way if I fall, I'll land on him.
And then
I don't know.
then good things will happen. Then you can cast Speak with Plants and try to get him over to our side.
I don't think it's worth doing there. Yeah, I don't have much of value at the moment. My ranged attacks would take me a couple rounds to set up, and then by that point, I'm probably going to be in melee with something. So I'm just going to cast Resistance on someone.
How long does that last?
concentration up to a minute.
What does that do?
Bonus on saving throw.
Okay.
So I step up to the window. Yeah, and then I can't do anything useful. So resistance on.
Are you flying around or not?
I guess.
As of the end of my last turn, I just
Who are you
decided to
casting
wait there
resistance
until I
on?
decided
Myself.
what I was doing.
Down yourself?
Yeah. Oh, actually, I could do Shield of Faith. That would be better.
Okay.
I got Shield of Faith on me.
I'll read it to you. Next is Go Randy. Go Randy.
Okay, firing again. Good, that's a hit for 11, and that's an animus.
I cast both of them on myself. I can
Wait, you do that?
first level cantrip, and it's a bonus action reaction. So I have Shield of Faith and resistance. Oh, I know concentration.
Hmm.
Okay, so yeah, so I did 11 damage. Piercing.
11. Alright,
Do you want my magic arrows? Or is it not worth it?
Maybe not. I originally had those actually.
Yeah, I got 3 each with +1 +2.
okay, Eldwin? Okay.
Alright, now you will hit for this.
Is it bonus or free action to revert back to normal form? And just so that we're not all crowding each other, I'm going to go ahead and fly up to here and explore.
There's no window.
Yeah, there's no window.
Oh, really? I
on the-
thought that's what this was.
Yeah, I made those marks, but they're not actually there.
Oh, okay.
There's only windows every other floor.
Gotcha. Okay, in that case, I'll just come here. For
I'm short, you might be able to shoot over me.
Yeah. I'll go there and cast Call Lightning. So he makes a dex save.
What's the range on Call Lightning?
120.
Is he that close
He's
yet?
not that close yet. He was started off about 225, assuming he's moving 50-ish feet around.
He's he's currently 110 feet away.
Oh, okay, then yeah. You can.
There you go.
And
just
so we're also up.
So it's just a base dex save.
That's nonsense.
Yeah, it's just a dex save.
Actually, Call Lightning covers a cylinder. So
Yeah, it doesn't matter how
that
far
works.
down he is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he probably failed. He got a 7.
Okay. I imagine this guy doesn't have to dex.
True. That is going to take 17 lightning damage.
Alright.
Call Lightning is an awesome spell because you can just do that every round.
Yeah, it's
for
like-
like 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's legit. Yeah, it's 10 minutes too. I've been wanting to use the spell so badly. Man.
Yeah, lightning lances down and like part of his shoulder like shatters.
The first time I used it, I got knocked out the round after I cast it. The second time I used it was on the Shambling Mountain. It only made it stronger. So it was like the first time.
We used it on the dragon, but that fight lasted 1.5 rounds.
Yeah. Jur, it's your turn.
I do 46 damage with 2 arrows,
Oh,
and
Right.
DC 16 to be frightened.
Right?
I think he's
It's
close.
immune to fear.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
I know, but it does extra damage too. So.
It's no fear.
Alright. Yeah, the giant's turn. As it's like walking over like onto the castle grounds, it bends down and scoops up, like it puts its fist through one of the rock walls and grabs a big boulder out of it and hurls it at the
Oh,
tower.
crap.
Ah, the quintessential giant rock throw.
Yeah, this is actually one of its attacks.
Well, lots of giants have
Mm.
just throw a big thing at you, attack.
True.
Alright.
And how close does it move now?
It is now 60 feet away.
So it's right.
Oh.
here.
So
60 feet out and about 20 feet down.
So Tommy, does a 23 hit you?
Yes.
It
Well,
does.
not with cover if he's got cover.
Does he have cover?
cover.
That is true.
If he's standing in the window and the rock hits the window, then he and Farius probably gonna take damage. It's a boulder, so it's hitting the tower basically. I guess he doesn't even have to roll to hit Tommy. He just has to roll to hit the tower, which is significantly easier.
Well, but then if it's hitting the tower, I can see like maybe it breaks apart and chunks of it come in, but
Yeah, that seems like a reflex save.
Well, there is a reflex save to avoid being knocked prone, but the damage is based on the hit.
Right, but if he's hitting the tower, then he's damaging the tower. And if he damages the tower, then rocks fly off, then I would say reflex save to dodge those rocks with less damage probably than a direct hit from his throw.
Okay.
Unless he actually makes it through the rock actually makes it through the window.
The window is wide and large. Yeah.
Yeah, if he makes it through the window.
Well, if it makes it through the window, then
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's any like significant cover that the window is offering when it's standing there in the opening. Okay, so Tommy, you take 20 and make a strength saving throw.
Yeah, you don't want to be flying out there.
No.
15.
Okay, so you fail and are knocked prone.
I guess technically there's nothing stopping him from taking some shots and then hiding behind the windowsill. And then when it's his turn again, he comes out, takes shots.
That's what I would have been doing, yes.
But we'll do that next time.
Yeah.
Because you can just do that in faith.
Farius is next.
Anybody can.
Yeah. Alright, so he takes his 2 shots. 19 hits for 12.
Okay.
And pushes him back 10 feet.
Alright.
And then Furious will move.
That's me.
You.
That's you now?
Yeah, it's always been me. Well, since as long as you've had this mini.
That's the wrong.
I had a different one.
Well, he
first.
just steps to the side and
15
crouches
sessions or
behind the
so.
wall.
Okay.
This is a Mage Knight mini that we rebased.
I never noticed the change.
Okay, with the rock that's the big boulder that's come through the window, this part of the wall is starting to crumble, and the roof sort of shifts overhead. Next is back to Darwin.
So it's just over 60 feet. It's like
It's 70 feet away now because of the second knockback from Farius' spell.
an angle probably like 75.
Yeah.
If I were to take a guess, would it be weak against fire? I don't know.
You can make a perception check, though.
Okay, I was thinking nature.
I was to see if the lightning caught a fire.
So perception,
One
perception, 18.
18. Okay. You hear scuttling sounds coming up the side of the tower.
Okay.
On the outside?
Okay, yeah. There's gonna be fighting inside as well.
Alright,
But if we take this guy out, they'll probably either stop attacking or not be able to attack as well.
You know, based on what Brian was, you searched the knowledge banks, it seems like he helps. He has like almost like a blessed effect on his
Gotcha. Plant brethren.
guiding tactics and stuff like that.
I'm going to cast.
Yeah, the giant does. I mean, he's taken significant damage. Like you might see like a little like flame kind of coming up from where he got hit with the lightning on the shoulder, and he's taken a lot of other damage. So.
Okay, I cast Scorching Ray at 3rd level, so that makes 4 rays, all targeting the giant.
Okay.
That's +7 to hit. So 2 hits there, 2 hits there. Nice.
Okay.
4.
Nice. Good roll.
6, 10 plus 18, 28 damage
This is from one hit or two?
from 4 hits.
From
Four hits, 28 fire damage.
Okay, so 4 separate hits. How much does each hit do?
I don't
So
know.
just roll them all together.
Yeah. They were mostly
Average.
6s.
Yeah, I'm just gonna average them at 7 then, since it's 28. Alright, he doesn't like it. He lets out a plant-like roar, whatever that would sound like. And go Randy.
Okay, I fire my arrows. It's close enough that I don't have disadvantage anymore.
So Brian, you're not a bear anymore?
I miss anyway.
Okay. Eldon?
I turn back into a bear and still fire lightning.
That's true. I can't. It just uses my action, so I wouldn't be able to like attack and do that or anything.
You can cast spells with verbal components while you're an animal?
No, you can't cast spells, but you can maintain concentration.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
Yeah, which is what this is.
But it takes an action to actually make the lightning hit.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, exactly. So I couldn't cast it while I was a bear. I had to come out of bear form, cast it, but now I can go back in and still shoot lightning. If he, I mean,
you won't be able to like attack anyone like as a bear.
right.
Well,
I also
also
said to
making lightning.
Yeah.
Wait, Jur was knocked prone last round.
He was.
Right, sorry.
Yeah.
I hit him with the dice, so I forgot.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, so shoot lightning, so he makes a dex save.
Dex save. It's not good. Probably failed. 9.
Okay. Gonna be 10 damage to lightning. I'll come over here.
Okay. Jur, your turn.
I'm pissed, so I get up and do action search, do 56 damage, and
So you're hitting with every single one of your arrows this entire combat.
Fighters
yes.
are good.
Okay.
I also have sharpshooter, so I didn't have the range problem.
At least close enough anyway now.
Okay.
So
He's got at least a plus 7 to hit.
back to the side as I heal as a bonus action.
Alright.
A little bit more to the side.
Out of sight.
But not out of mind.
The giant moves, picks up another rock, and chucks it up at the tower itself. So I don't know how to handle a cave-in. Yeah, so since you stepped out of sight, the giant targeted the side wall of the top tower room. The boulder punctures through the wall, and the entire top of the tower comes crumbling down on Farius and Jur.
Maybe we should have let him keep aiming at.
Still would have done 100 damage.
So assume they get a dex save, and then like
To not be knocked prone, but when you're in a collapsing room.
Or to not be trapped under the rubble.
yeah.
Environmental hazards or
I'm looking through
traps
that.
or
Where adventure environments. 120?
it might be under traps as well. Like cave-in trap.
Those hazards does not include cave-in.
Can you check traps?
Let's see.
Yeah, Okay, then.
Well, if you get a deck save for fireballs, I think you get a deck save to falling rubble.
Yeah, I would say pick a number of d6s and then dex save for half damage and not trapped under rubble. I think that's fairly standard.
I would say the deck save for not trapped, but you're still gonna take damage either way if you're not collapsing unless you die.
That's why I said half damage, not trapped, not avoid damage.
No, I don't mean. I'm saying just to be not trapped, not to avoid the damage. Okay. So I'll just say it's the rocks normal damage. All right. So so Tommy make a strength saving throw, and Farius make a strength saving throw as well.
Is it dex or
Strength.
or strength?
Strength.
8. Constitution.
21.
Okay.
You're no longer flying.
Oh. Okay, good to know.
Okay. So both Farius and Jur take 25. Farius is trapped, and Jur manages to find a spot where he's standing and not crushed. So the top of the tower falls in, crumbles, and then like starts shedding over the side of the tower. So you're now standing basically on like a open platform with like no walls around you.
It's got to knock some of the plants that are climbing up down.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Alright, so that would be
Maybe he has gained and spent so much gold that he wore a hole through his character sheet.
Okay. So yes, indeed, as well, I guess you guys can't see this, but Tommy, since you're still standing and you're at the edge of the tower, you see as the top room crumbles around you, the stone falls past you, and there are these
Plant monkeys?
there are these just like disgusting, ugly plant creatures crawling up the side, and a big stone comes down and nails one of them as it's climbing and slows it down.
Okay, plant monkeys.
Yeah.
That's what we're going to call them.
So you're the only one who's seen them so far, although Thane has heard them.
And we all saw the rocks falling past the window.
Yes. You felt the two tremors in the tower as the stones hit.
Has the monster moved any closer?
Yeah, it's like right below the tower.
Oh, okay.
It's 20 feet away, and
Oh, so we are fighting a pumpkin monster.
it's 20. It's actually, I guess it's 20 feet away from the top, but it's a little closer to the bottom. So it's like right next to it.
Gotcha.
About to start climbing.
Okay.
Next.
Time for us to start
Next is Farius.
plunging
So-
down into.
Farius is prone, trapped into the rubble.
It seems like a strength check to.
Strength check to get out. Yeah.
What if he Eldritch blasts some of the stones and makes them go flying? Does that got him out?
Probably not.
Yeah. Let's try to do that then.
Check.
I just need to get a good spell.
Oh.
18.
18.
All right, he gets out.
Nice.
Okay, so
Stands up.
That is action.
and
That is action. That is move. That is.
it's action. Get out. Half move to stand up. So,
Does he not want to be on the top anymore?
well, From one perspective, nothing can fall on him here.
That's true.
And if worst comes to worst, he can always make himself fly on the way down.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, he can stay
So
on top.
he's going to stay on top, but away from the edge.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm sure it's difficult terrain too, so he probably can't get very far.
Yeah, I would assume so. What's the speed 30?
He's got 15 feet left, so you can go like 1 square.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, it's going to be prone, so it'd be half of him to stand up.
Right, so he only moves 1 square in the end.
So, but he's still conscious, right? So I still have fly on me.
No, I lost concentration.
He lost concentration. Whose turn is it?
It is next is that was Farius. Next
Yes.
is Veldin.
Top of the round.
Alright, so I can see the
So these
monster.
creatures coming at the tower look like this.
Ooh.
They're like big. They're like the size of trolls.
Okay, not
So-
not quite plant monkeys.
Plant zombies.
Yeah.
it's
Plant
not
zombies.
Yeah.
What's more like a plant zombie?
Question is, when do we want to start running?
Can't really run at this point.
Yes. Yeah.
You can run out the window or down the stairs. Those are your choices.
True. Basically trapped.
Taking this guy out, I think we need to.
Okay.
If he can control the plant creatures, we need to take him out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard. Should I fireball the side of the tower with him and plant creatures?
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
It's my last spell.
Does anyone feel any reason why to not do that?
I want to save the spell for something else.
Nah. That's a good use.
Yeah, this is a big fight.
Alright, so
I vote yes. I can't see anything.
I'm gonna go over.
Oh, his thing. He's
Oh.
looking at the ceiling now.
Yeah.
So I move over and climb into the window to try to get a better view of what's happening.
Alright. Sorry, let me just make sure Tony's okay. He's good.
So I just climb up just enough to scan the area and see the enemies climbing the walls.
There. Okay.
So put my head out.
You can't from there. You can't really see any of them. Tommy can see one because
Well, the
down here.
the thing like widens as it goes down,
Mhm.
so you'd be able to see the walls.
Well,
if
I'm
you
just
look
saying
down.
they're not on that side.
Oh.
There's one climbing here, one on the back, and one over here.
Oh, they're not.
So Tommy can see the one here because like he's no longer confined by this window.
Oh, so there's not one.
So there's
like,
not one within your line.
So that isn't. Okay, well then fireball's probably not the best move. I want to save that.
Okay.
So if I don't see anything, then how close is the guy below me? Below this window?
The giant?
Yeah.
He's let's see. So you've gone down what 24 feet.
And he's
So
200 feet high.
90, 24, 200, 176. He's 86 feet below you.
Or something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
Okay, so
Roughly 90 feet
that's
below
not gonna
you.
work then.
It's a remix thing. Don't worry about it.
Just let it happen.
Alright, let's. I can't hit him with anything then. Man, at least not without spending.
Sorry,
more precious
I have your short bow.
I could use my crossbow, but then I lose my shield and I'm about to be swarmed, so I'm not gonna do that.
You
Okay.
can jump and hit him with your.
Face on the way down.
Yeah, you can hit him with your face or with your mace. Your mace and your face.
Mason the
Combined attack.
No, I think if I don't hear anything, I'm gonna get away from the window and go to the other window that I can actually reach. So
How close are the climbing things? If you look like let's have
You're
another window.
standing on the
yeah, that's
downward staircase. Yeah.
is they're going down that way, so I can't really go there.
What
But
you
I,
say?
If he looks out a different window, how far are the climbing?
I don't think I have it.
Are they closer than the other guys?
Close. They're close.
Are they closer than the giant?
Mhm.
So you might be
I
able to.
don't have enough movement to go peek out, climb back in, go to another one, peek out, and do anything. So I'm just going to stand next to this window and ready to attack with my mace anything that comes in.
Okay. Well, Gilrandy, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna.
And as it happens, Thane, as Gilrandy is going, you see the first spindly fingers of the long climb.
Hit both his hands. Whack-a-mole.
So basically, their turn is after mine.
Yeah.
They're good. I don't see any of them.
He's squinchily.
I don't see any of them from where I'm doing.
I guess. Okay, so if this is the downward staircase, this is the upwards or downward and
There's
the downward.
not even really a window there, is there?
So this is the staircase coming down. Yeah, this is the one that's actually going down. So yeah, there's a window here. But here the window is probably higher. Yeah, so this is the staircase coming down into this room.
No, this is the one coming into the room.
Oh yeah, okay, that's right, because it's the second. No, it's the third floor from the top.
Yeah, so it went down here and then down there
Right.
into there.
Yeah.
So either that's a wall with no window.
So this is
or
the
else-
window's higher here, and it's right at floor level here.
Okay.
Well, you keep lightning the thing. I'll protect you so you don't lose concentration.
That'd be nice.
I think that's gonna be. You're gonna be you and fairies are gonna be the ones dealing the damage to this guy.
Yeah.
And we're gonna cover you.
Okay.
Ready to attack?
Yeah. I get near a window and ready all of my attacks.
Okay. So this window.
I guess, yeah, the one near him.
That sounds.
Okay, so this is where again, yeah, I'm like getting confused now. Which staircase is this? So this staircase is going down, and this is actually in the room. So, well, we know which direction they're heading, but we just don't know which ones are holes in the floors and which ones are actual staircases. So
You want to just draw a window?
the red ones are going to be the actual staircases that are in the rooms, and the black ones will be the hole in the floor. So this is a hole.
Oh, I just realized something interesting awesome.
Yeah, so if it's red, that means it's causing a barrier to the window, so the window is up higher.
Are you gonna climb up there?
So you go up 10 feet up to 4.
Yeah. Walls are all viney, sure it's easy to climb.
Yeah.
We have plenty of movement to walk there.
Good in athletics, so yeah.
And so you'll ready your actions though?
Yeah.
Alrighty, here they come. These are actually large creatures. I need to just go on eBay and find like a huge lot of D&D miniatures. Just put a bunch of new monsters. Alright, so don't be fooled by the size here, they're actually large. Okay. So these two climb up and attack.
Oh, but I get mine.
Yep,
Don't I?
you do. You do.
Awesome.
Or you get yours.
You do.
Well, okay. Key points. First attack. Does a, I mean, 13 doesn't hit, right?
No, it does not.
Okay. Second of those attacks. Ooh, does a 21 hit?
Yes.
Okay. So that's 10 damage, and it has to make a DC. What's the DC? What's my conversion? DC 15 strength check, or I knock it off the building.
Okay.
With the push.
Yep, with my push. I push it 15 feet away from the building. DC 15 strength check.
Alright. Yep, it actually just made it.
Ah, it made. Dang it.
That's still 10 damage.
Oh, and now I get my other 2 attacks. Hold on. Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
Okay, and that would be another 10 damage.
Okay.
Or, no, 11 damage, because that's what my bow
Okay.
does have. Which is a +1.
Mm,
No, technically, it was a 16.
that is- Okay.
Yeah. Hopefully I can knock some of these things off.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So let's see.
You have a marker. Purple.
That's the one that I always use because it fights better than most of the others.
Purple's my favorite color. Therefore, it is mine.
Alright, so it misses you, go Randy, and climbs in beside you.
I have DC 16.
AC. AC.
AC. Sorry.
And also misses Dan. Climbs in. This guy climbs in and he's
Oh, so it missed me?
Yep.
Cool.
Let's see.
I think it's time for my first channel.
Yeah, your burst.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't push, does it?
No, that would be awesome.
That would be awesome if it pushed.
So legit.
Just waves of light.
Or do you have like Thunderwave?
No.
I have Thunderwave. Which I don't have to give up concentration to cast, but now they're
Eldrin, your turn.
All lightning's probably better.
Well, if they're still by the window.
Take out the giant.
Yeah. What if you're handle the giant?
But I could move here and cast Thunderwave and potentially push him out the window.
We'll handle the little
We'll handle the little guys. You handle the giants.
Alright, call lightning. Make a dex save.
So you're at the window.
Do I need to be able to see him? That's actually a good question.
I'm pretty sure you do.
Probably not specified, but logically.
Yeah, logically.
I mean, you could probably pick a square, and since he's so big, I think you would hit.
Yeah. Either way, I'll move up.
I mean, it doesn't really matter because you can shoot and then hide behind that
So,
window.
yeah, move back.
Yes.
Okay.
So dex save.
Ooh, nice. Not bad.
21 on the dex save.
Yeah. So it would have been 23 damage, but he takes 11 instead.
11. Wow. The lightning lances down through him, and his body shatters apart just as he's reaching up to climb the tower.
Oh, sweet.
All that damage that Tommy did last round, just like
Oh,
wrecked him.
man. I didn't know he was so close to dying.
Yeah, he's
Well, fighters are.
flat ton hit points of damage. Yeah. Pumpkin Man's dead.
Okay, what happens to the to the plane zombies or whatever?
They keep fighting, but they look stupider.
Okay, yeah, they're probably less effective.
That's gooder.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright, Jerry. you're dead.
Okay. That's one thing.
I peeked down the sides of the tower.
You see nothing.
Wait. Oh, because they came in the window.
He just saw it climb in the window.
Yeah.
Can I see them from here?
No.
Or am I too far up?
They're inside.
Yeah, they're inside now.
But like, can I see through the window? Like them? What is that?
No,
No.
that's a terrible angle.
No, they're inside the tower, 25 feet below you.
Repel.
Yeah, they're coming. The staircase down is blocked right now by rubble.
You can probably take an action to clear it.
Tower?
Yeah, it's blocked like pretty significantly.
But can you try and clear
It
it?
would be more than
Can
an
I
action to clear.
jump to the other tower that's 10 feet away and go into the...
Wait, other tower?
No, there are no other
There
towers.
are no other towers.
You're in one tower, and these are all the different floors of that singular tower. This is a monolith.
Who has the rope?
I've got the rope for jumping.
Okay.
Do you have a rope?
Yeah, I have rope.
Because there are plenty of rocks around to tie a rope to.
Also plenty of vines to just climb on.
Yeah, you can probably just climb down
yeah.
vines.
Climb
outside
vines.
the tower.
That honestly, that could probably work.
That'd probably be at
I
least as
think
easy
I'll
as
probably
climbing
do
on
that,
rope.
but give me my help. Is that Andy? Or who's that?
Huh?
He's made his way out of the rubble. He's okay now.
Yeah, he got trapped underneath it, but he's okay now.
Here's Various. Here's you. This floor is what 10,
Well,
15 feet up.
it is
above
now
this
the
floor.
roof.
Yeah. This floor is up above this floor, which is above this floor.
and that floor has a window.
It's about
Well, I-
So Tommy,
I
you're
climbed
on the
down then.
you're on the top. You're on the top floor. Then there's this one, which is the second floor down, and the rest of the party is three
Yeah,
floors.
well, he
or
doesn't
two
know
floors.
exactly how far down we are.
you've gotten.
He does know that
He does know where the next window
monsters
is.
climbed in the windows below.
Right.
So you probably, and the fact that it
fell
like
down, or I climbed down.
gets wider as it goes down, even if
And
you like.
he might have seen some of my arrows fly through. I don't know.
All right.
My
So you start
scorching
climbing.
rays would be a lot more
Oh, you're
obvious.
scorching rays. He probably started scorching rays.
What would be faster, to tie the rope around something and rappel down, or just climb the vines down?
I think
Climb the vines.
Climbing is climbing. It's
Mhm.
gonna be the same.
Yeah, it'll probably be the same.
What is it? Half or quarter?
I think it's only half in this edition.
I get 15 feet down, and
And
I'm
it's climbing down,
5
so-
feet above where the fighting's happening.
Which is actually harder than climbing up.
All right. Yeah. So you get 15 feet down,
At least on rock it is.
and you hear them fighting in
In real life?
the floor below you.
I'll double move and get all the way down, actually. If I can.
So he's
Not quite. So he was here. So 5.
double moves to get him just to the window below.
Yeah, it should get them here. You can actually just climb it. All right. So
Wait.
yeah.
Okay, I'll wait just above the window.
Yes.
Not jump in yet.
Wait just above the window because I might be punching this guy out of the window.
All right.
And then you can swing in
Darius's
dramatically.
turn.
He's going to climb down
The other side.
this side. Climb down too. So double move climbs 25 feet down. 20.
So he's also able to get just right there. I
It's
think.
probably a full move away from the window.
Okay.
So next round, move in and then attack.
Oh, a full move away, so he's more like on this floor.
I assume this is all difficult terrain, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, he's 10 feet down. He's on that floor.
Back to Belden.
Oh,
Fear burst.
okay, yeah. Move over there. Let them surround me. Then I'll do my Radiance of the Dawn. So the three of them make Constitution save DC 15.
Failure,
Ooh.
pass, and pass. They're pretty high con.
Okay, it's 14 or 7 damage.
Okay, so first guy is failure, 2 or 7. 14. Yeah, so these guys, like, their arms are like more ropey, like more like kind of woody material, like whereas the other ones you fought were sort of just like vines, like, you know, these guys are like more like the
wooden.
branches of like live tree trunks. So
Okay.
they're really like springy and thick. And tough. Okay, go ready.
Okay. Keep going. Miss. Does a
Yes.
18? Yeah, that would hit. Okay. DC 15 strength check. Also,
Okay, fails.
You'd have to reposition yourself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's not in front of the window anymore. The window is here.
I can punch him 15 feet. Is that far enough to be at the window? Take him out the window?
The lower window?
Yeah, he's up against the wall. I don't think there's.
Wait, he climbed all the way down?
Yeah.
Because I was up on. Oh. Really?
Yeah, he climbed inside.
About 15 feet
Climb
that way out the other
around.
window.
Inside and came in.
Oh, can I punch him towards the other window?
I don't know if you have the angle for that.
Or if you,
You
swing down
can
here and
cross
punch
the
him back up.
room and punch this guy out the window. He's standing right in front of you.
I do that. Oh,
Okay.
I'll
You'll
take
just take an attack.
I'll take an attack of opportunity, but
As long as you're not too.
I won't.
Okay. 20. Does a 21 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay. You take 14.
Okay.
And then you go over here.
Go over there, punch the guy out the window. He also technically took 5 damage. Was that my full movement to get over there? Or can I hit the other guy? No.
That was 5 squares.
Yeah.
I have 40-foot
So you
speed.
got 3 enough. You can hit the other.
Okay, yeah, so I hit that other guy right there. With my,
Okay, so what was the save that he made? That was
it was a DC 15 strength.
strength check? Okay, I'm going to give him a dexterity save too to catch himself on the way down. Because he's. Yeah, okay, he got a natural 20. So he flies out the window, his long, spindly arms grab the side, and he comes smashing into the side of the tower, like probably 15 feet below.
Okay, I'll take that.
Okay, so you go to the next guy, yellow.
This next guy. That is 11 damage.
Okay.
1 hit.
Alright, their turn. So this guy starts climbing back up.
Ooh, and why not confirm?
Is it saving throw?
I can't remember if there's a saving throw for that one.
Well, it doesn't matter. They're going next.
Their turn's right next to me. Okay, so no reactions till the end of my next turn.
Okay.
Let's do that one instead.
Alright, so Thane and Sam make dex saves. So is he prone or no?
He's not.
Okay.
Because he could have gotten up immediately, so it didn't matter.
You failed.
Dex?
Yeah.
I make it.
What did you roll?
25?
Okay, yeah, you made it. Alright.
I'm a monk, yo. We're dodgy.
Alright,
Is that
Thane,
the last of your movement to get there?
you take 5
pretty much
damage as
One more square.
this
Do
guy.
you want to move a little bit out of the way?
Sure.
Huh?
Do you want to just like scoot here? One?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I have the one more movement. I do that.
Well, actually, that technically still wouldn't work.
Okay, then I stay the same.
So these needles fly out from the guy, and Thing, you take 5 damage, and a needle pierces you, and you start to feel a little woozy.
Oh no!
Let's see. Yeah.
Luckily, I hid behind Thing. I used him as my shield.
So as you look more closely at this guy,
Oh, wait. Oh, no, I didn't do that. Never mind. Never mind.
okay. As you look more closely at this guy, like now that they're right up in your face, you can kind of see like the edges of like possible past humanity, like maybe parts of a skull, like through all the plants growing out.
So they are playing zombies.
Wrapped in the body is like maybe like a few bones or something that haven't been
Playing zombies.
eaten away.
Oh man.
So you are now infected.
Ooh. Oh.
Yikes.
You gonna turn into a plant zombie?
Don't do it.
Don't do it. Don't do that. Okay, so that's what.
I mean, it's really not bad. I've been a tree before. It's kind of okay.
I got cure disease, right?
Yeah, right.
It's not memorized.
Yeah.
But if it takes longer.
Where did we say? You said he was just above the window, right?
Yeah.
Tommy was, yes.
Yeah, then if you can't see him, we'll go over here.
Well, technically your lightning doesn't matter anymore.
Does a 17 hit you, Brian?
Just. That's exactly my armor class.
So it rakes its woody claws across you, and you take 10 damage.
Okay.
10 slashing. And then this guy will. I guess I'll just move to get here. And he can't attack. Alright. Eldwin. Next.
Okay. Might want to turn my back into a bear.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I also have Thunder Wave.
You have Thunder Wave?
I have Thunder Wave. I'm gonna go.
Okay. Is that other guy close to the window?
This guy is.
Well, that guy's technically hanging down. Or no, he can't. He would have gotten.
He moved.
He would have gotten back up.
Yeah.
So he's back by the window.
He's back inside.
He's
this
inside
guy's.
now.
He's well inside.
Next to thing.
Okay, but you're going to hit us as well if you do this.
I can do a 15-foot cube so that it only goes here. So that it only hits him.
Yeah, that's just like a level 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So he makes a. Let's see. Thunder Wave. He makes a con save.
Oh, they have good con.
No, we'll see.
21.
Yeah.
Yep, that makes it. So then 2d8. Let's see. He will take 5 damage.
Okay.
And he is not pushed.
That is orange.
Yeah, that's orange. And then.
It's 15-foot cube. You could just focus it in the air because they're large creatures. Get over our heads. Get both of them.
Oh,
Did that count?
I didn't think about that.
The ceiling is 12 feet tall, so in order for half of it to get, you'd have to be focusing 3 feet above the ceiling.
Well, actually, cubes.
Start
You
at the
pick-
corner.
No, you pick anywhere along any side of them as the
Point
point
of
of
origin.
origin.
Oh, okay. Well, if you can do that, then yeah.
Okay. So then I guess he just makes the same save.
Oh, the second one.
Yeah.
He fails.
Okay. So he takes 10 damage.
And is pushed.
10 feet that
Oh,
way.
he might not make it all the way out.
No, it's
No,
Okay. Oh,
but still.
Okay.
more damage.
Does he take attacks from moving away from you guys?
no.
Oh, that's right. It's forced movement. Okay.
Yeah, force movement doesn't.
Okay, Jared.
Okay, I climb through the window and I fire 2 arrows.
Alright.
And does a 21 and a 22 hit?
Yes.
Alright, they each do 27 damage.
Holy crap.
Total. They each?
Each arrow does 27 damage.
I rolled my max, I was sharpshooting. I rolled a 28 and a 27, so.
For the damage, how does an arrow do 27 damage?
Much like your son, I am confused.
Sharpshooter.
How much? What dice do you roll
Yeah. What do
for
you
damage?
I roll a d10 plus 2.
How was that 27
how
damage each?
How does that get to 27 for each arrow?
I think we meant both arrows together.
That's still the max. That is 24.
24 if you hit with both arrows.
That'd be 25 damage, actually. Sorry, I messed up on that one.
Each or total?
25 each.
No,
How?
that's not right, Tommy.
That's not how 10 plus 2 works.
You're rolling your damage wrong.
I have a 5 in dexterity modifier, and then I use sharpshooter, which is a minus 5 to my hit.
Oh, he did a thing where it adds 10 damage for a -5 to hit.
Oh, wow.
It's like power attack, except for ranged.
Oh.
Oh, that's what you've been doing.
That's why I've been doing so much damage against the giant.
That's how you're doing so much
So it's a
damage.
-5 to hit.
Yeah.
-5 to hit for plus 10 damage.
Before you make an attack with a ranged weapon that you're proficient with, you can choose to take -5 penalty to the attack roll. If it hits, you add plus 10 to the attack's damage.
Holy crap.
Yeah, that's sharpshooter.
Whoa.
What's your attack bonus?
Plus 10.
Plus 10?
What?
Whoa.
So then, how did you get a 23?
How's that?
All right. Yeah.
Because 3 for proficiency,
Yep.
5 for dex, and 2 for archery fighting style.
How to get 20 decks?
Level ups.
Level ups.
Fighters get more bonuses than others.
He also has bracers of archery, which add like 2 damage.
Oh, yeah.
My gosh, you're a beast!
Holy
Yeah.
crap.
You have the most powerful arrows in all of existence.
Okay.
Wow.
Well, make a
So 50 damage.
make a dex save because when you hit it, it explodes. Needles fly out.
well,
from it.
technically,
Everybody in the room has to make a.
didn't
dex
you
save.
shoot both? You shot one to each, right?
No, you shot the
2.
one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dex save?
Yep.
Ooh.
I get a 17.
Okay.
12?
All right.
So it's 16.
All right. So you guys passed. Anybody who got above 15 passed.
I did not.
All right. Anybody who failed takes 11, and you start to feel feverish.
And if you passed, nothing?
I was doing that right. I get a +2 damage from bracers of archery also.
Yep, I mentioned
But
that.
it doesn't matter for this because
Yeah.
you killed him.
You killed it. Woo!
You only did 54 damage on your turn.
Yeah, I think it's probably this way.
Okay,
Okay, so yeah, so anybody who failed their save, they are infected.
So I'm doubly in.
Yes, you're double infected.
Does
Okay.
that mean I turn into 2 plant zombies?
Twice as strong.
Next is Farius.
Okay, he uses a move to climb the rest of the way down and get to here.
Alright.
And then I guess Eldritch Blast, that guy's done. That guy.
Okay.
With both of them, just in case one misses.
Yeah, it might be good to kill these guys by knocking them out of the building.
Okay, what's it? So 13 misses, 18 hits.
Yep.
And that's 9 damage, and push out the window.
To the yellow guy?
Yeah.
Alright. Dex. Oops. Alright, still pretty good. So he flies out and catches himself a little ways further down. And how much damage?
9.
Alright, that was Farius' turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, back to Butler.
Guess it was Mason. No one's in terrible need of healing, right?
No.
I have 13 hit points, but I can heal myself technically next turn.
Alright, so yeah, Mace.
But it'll take my action, so it might not be worth it.
Hit with lightning damage also.
Oh, lightning damage.
And I rolled
For
double
minimum.
damage. So that's a total of 5 damage.
Yay.
Okay.
That was one of which is lightning.
Alright. Okay. Go Randy.
Okay. I'm gonna keep trying to punch people out windows because I don't want them to explode in here.
Okay.
So that guy's close enough to the window there, right?
15 foot, yeah.
Yep.
All right. Key point. Activate. Activate Super Monk Punch. Natural 20. So
Roll level.
I didn't. This was the second time. 2, 5, 4, 11. Okay. First hit, make the. Well, and the second hit was. Well, make the 15 strength check, please.
Fails, please.
Fail.
Yeah, push 15 feet out the window.
Dex save. He doesn't catch himself as quickly this time. Flies out, falls a ways down the tower, and then catches himself.
Oh, he doesn't explode when hitting the ground?
Nope. No, he didn't reach the ground.
Aww. Well, now I'm sad. I go to the other one. Oh, no, there is no other one because that was punch. Okay. I stand and feel triumphant, not realizing that he's still alive.
Yep.
Yeah, that's going to be a bonus action to feel triumphant.
Unfortunately, it takes my turn to do my heal trick. It takes an action.
Okay, so is that all? Go, Randy?
I think so.
Alright, they both climb. Neither of them makes it up all the way. Eldrin, your turn.
I feel so safe right now. Everything's okay.
Sure is.
How far up are they?
The enemies are defeated. Everything's fine.
Or how close to the window are they?
Well, you have to run to one to see.
Yeah, you have to check.
Okay. I'll let's see, these are stairs going up? No, these are flat.
Yeah.
Well, that's a hole.
It's a hole, yeah.
I'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at this one.
He slaps you in the face.
He's how far down is he?
Right below you.
Okay. I will cast Thunderwave.
He's already hanging on. That's
So he makes a
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
It's an action.
Using the restroom. Yeah, go ahead.
Flurry of blows is you have to have the attack action specifically. So I can't attack and heal at the same time, unfortunately.
Another fun news, my 3rd level barbarian has almost as many hit points as my 6th level druid.
Well, you have more because you can turn to bears.
Yeah. But raging as a barbarian is so great to get resistance to all physical damage.
Yep.
So I just soak up so much damage.
And if you're a bear totem, you all damage, not just physical,
Yeah.
except for psychic.
Yeah, which would be sweet, but I ended up going eagle.
Yeah, I want to go eagle when I make mine too.
Yeah.
I plan on having her use 2 tomahawks.
Oh, nice.
So she can do 2 attacks, or if they're too far away, she can throw it. I just think it would be cool. Just
Yeah.
almost like dancing through the battlefield.
I would have gone berserker for the extra attack each round, but we have a rogue in our party, so I wanted to be able to get flanking with him instead of dash and.
I do. I want the totem, and I make up for it with the 2 attack, with the 2-handed, and
Yeah.
because you get that bonus damage from the berserking.
Mm-hmm.
It applied to both hits. So
From rage. Yeah. Yeah, I'm focusing on with him on getting criticals, so I'm using the great axe, and I'm a half orc, so if I get a crit, then I get to roll 3d12.
Yeah.
It's so great.
So, like I said, I made all of the characters. They're right there on my phone.
What app did you use?
None.
Oh,
I
right.
just built them.
Oh, cool.
I just wrote them down.
Yeah.
Listed the what weapon they use, what spells they have, what background,
Mhm.
a little bit of their backstory.
You just built it with like regular point array.
I didn't do any like stats.
Okay.
I have a list of.
It's more like a concept of what you want them to be.
Well, yeah,
Gotcha.
I have the skills, but the stats I have listed the order in which the highest stat would be and what the lowest stat would be.
Depending on how. Yeah, gotcha.
Because it depends on what I roll, what they actually are.
Yeah, the way they do it in the podcast I'm listening to, they have the DM just had them build backup characters in case there's a die. And so in some cases, a couple characters have died.
Well,
so
I have a-
Charles
I have a-
did that to us.
I have 11 backup characters, including one of them is actually Gwena.
Yeah, he had us create like 2 backups.
I created a version of Gwena.
Alright, so you're thunder waving?
Yep. So
Yes.
makes a con save.
Okay, yeah, I do. Actually did that. 24.
That saves. He takes 5 damage. And then that was
Does it knock him back?
no if he saved. 4, and then I'm just gonna let it scoot here. Yeah, there. Then use buff.
Okay.
Andy says just before 4 p.m.
Oh,
Didn't you say 3?
He did say
I
3,
did say 3.
which, depending on your sense of proportion, could be just before 4.
Yeah. Next is Jerry.
Touche.
Sorry. Is anyone still in the building?
They're outside.
There are two of them outside.
You at least know that this guy is out the window because Brian just fired at him and ran back.
Okay, I cautiously peek from not directly where you fell off, but like to the side of where you fell off.
Like here?
Well, the other guy.
Oh, this guy. Okay, he's right below the window.
Oh crap.
You shoot him in the face.
The DC was 13.
Okay. I try to fire twice.
Okay.
First one definitely hits. Second one does a 12 hit?
No.
Alright.
Wait, why is the
Well, I critical with the first one.
Yeah,
And
8 plus,
yeah,
30
30
plus. Unfortunately, I only have a +2 for wisdom.
like wisdom?
Okay.
My key abilities are wisdom based.
And I move back if I can.
Okay. How far?
Technically,
To be back with the group.
Okay, so you're here. So you're 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
how badly did that one guy fail my punch again? Because it turns out it's actually a DC 13, not 15. I messed up.
I think he got like an 11 that time.
Okay.
So yeah. So.
All right, so sorry about that.
Okay, so it's a DC 13. All right.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, I'm going, off of your guys' knowledge of what your characters are
yeah,
supposed to do.
I know
so
that was my bad. I apologize.
that's all good. No worries. Farius is next.
Alright. This is. He can't get anywhere and still fire. So he's going to just stay here and ready Eldritch Blast for the first guy that pops up.
Okay. Building's next.
I will go over here, peek out the window,
Mm-hmm.
see how close he is.
He's pretty far down still. Actually, yeah, that was the guy who got knocked through.
Yeah, I'm not gonna move on.
Within 60 feet?
Yes.
Okay,
He's
then
probably.
This is the guy I was talking about.
Oh! What the pumpkin cake?
You see this, right? Someone built a whole stat block for him with abilities and everything.
Alright, I do Sacred Flame. So he needs to make a dex save. DC 15.
Okay, yeah, you made it.
Nothing happens. It's a cantrip, right?
Technically, shouldn't you have a disadvantage if you're climbing on dex saves?
I don't think that's a rule.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, it's not a rule.
I don't remember what rules did and didn't make it.
Actions
Yeah.
include
If he's
squash,
holding on to
gourd,
the side of the tower,
seed
then I would
spit.
think you would-
vine lash, and trick or treat.
What is the dex save for?
Dodging my flame coming at him.
Oh no. I mean, if it were to be knocked off, then no. But I don't think you can dodge it very easily.
Oh, maybe I'll have disadvantage or something.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, you rolled higher, so it's good.
Right.
Alright, so what's the damage?
Well, nothing if you made it.
Oh, okay. Alright, go ahead.
I like to imagine sacred flames actually like a bolt of light falls down from the sky, from the heavens.
Yeah, it doesn't come from me. It just kind of materializes and hits them.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. I heal 18 hit points.
Alright, things got climbed
I
up.
do the Super Saiyan yell for 6 seconds and heal.
Climbs up and fumbles. Or does not hit you.
Well, first furious attacks, because he readied his.
Okay, he didn't actually get high enough to get in. He just came up and. But yeah, you can
If you
see
can
him.
see
He just
him.
has cover. Yeah.
He ignores cover.
Okay.
Well, he misses anyway. Both.
Okay. Actually, it's kind of a little bit. Yeah.
Andy really needs to raise his charisma.
What's his charisma?
15.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's been that way since the beginning of the campaign. You really wanted to be a high elf.
Yeah.
Warlock. So, whatever.
Alright,
Should've raised
Brian
it.
and Tommy make dex saves.
Just getting feats instead.
Yeah, he got the sharpshooter feat, or spell sniper.
Okay.
Dex save, you said?
Yep, it's useful.
Ooh,
But it was useful here.
I get
He's
11.
a luck point.
It's just the charisma.
Okay.
You rolled 1 twice.
No, it was a 4 and a 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so whatever that is.
Right, I was
not
thinking,
good.
Okay,
I was thinking
so
of
you
halfling
each-
luck.
7.
So you each take
Yeah.
two piercing damage, and you begin to feel.
Oh, wait, is there a save that just happened?
Yes, it was just for them. He
Yeah,
used his minor needle attack to get
just
just
for
the
the-
guys
Oh,
who
okay,
were
not
next
me.
to it, not the whole. That's when they died. They exploded.
Mm.
So yeah, so you guys feel sick.
So I think everyone's infected except for Furious.
Yeah.
Except for me.
You're not either?
Wait,
So-
no, I did miss when he exploded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Say what, Tommy?
Are we under the poison condition?
Disease.
Diseased. Yeah.
Okay, wait a
Which
minute.
means something that we don't know will happen to us later.
Yes.
Can I make a nature check? Knowledge nature to try and determine what might happen?
You may. Yes. That was their turn. It's Eldon. It is your turn now.
An 11.
Well, assuming we can be okay tomorrow, I'll just heal everyone tomorrow.
Okay.
If I was 10th level, I'd be immune to disease.
Okay, I'm now about to make a roll that will determine the efficacy of this disease on all of
Uh-oh.
you. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, it's pretty strong. All right. After combat, we'll do something else. Okay, so it's your turn now.
So these stairs, they go up this way, right? They're angled like this?
Yeah.
So I can't stand in this space until I go around, right?
Correct, and then you would be up here.
Gotcha.
So they're basically going toward the floor of the next floor.
Okay. In that case, I will just.
No, this is disease, not poison. Okay, because stout halflings have resistance against poison.
Okay, yeah. Well, it says creatures immune to the poisoned condition are immune to this disease.
No, you're not
I'm not
poison.
immune to it. I have advantage on saves and resistance to damage. But
2 to 6. Alright, I'm just gonna make a spell attack.
It says you will eventually gain the poisoned condition, but not yet.
Wait, so what just happened? I was too busy looking at my.
Oh, I said it says that eventually you
No,
will.
before. What happened when you said a bad thing happened?
I
do it.
said we'll take care of it after combat.
Ah!
Yeah.
Okay.
12 does not hit him, right?
Correct.
Then I guess I'm done.
Alright, Jur.
So there's only one guy left on the
There's a
window.
guy in front of you, and then the guy like peeking up above the window. So this guy would have cover, but this guy's right in front of your face.
I'll fire at the guy from.
He's gonna explode.
We're all diseased anyway,
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
all diseased.
except for Farius.
Farius. He's out of range. His gun doesn't explode. Farius is like, I don't know what's wrong with you guys. What's wrong?
I shoot twice and one hits for 20 damage.
28?
Just 20.
20, okay. Alright, that is almost enough. Farius' turn next.
He does Eldritch Blast on one on each.
Okay.
Hopes of killing one and knocking the other off.
Is there the right angle to do that?
Yeah.
If Eldritch Blast does any damage to this guy, he's done.
Nope. Both missed.
Well.
He's got terrible attack bonus.
Yeah.
Okay, Melvin, you're next.
I attack the guy in the window
Okay. Cover.
with my mace. Actually, you got cover.
Something from my childhood.
Then I'll do the Sacred Flame instead, which ignores cover.
Or something.
They look like the sun.
Yeah, Dex 15 save.
These are technically other dice. Next one.
No.
Okay, he takes 6 radiant damage.
Alright, he's only been hit. He's been hit a lot less than everybody else.
That was the guy I kept punching out the window, right?
Yeah. It's you going. No, that I think I got. Yeah, I think I've seen. Go Randy, your turn.
Okay.
Can't really get to him to punch.
Can't I?
There's a hole in the floor. The stairs.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. You can still just run up and hit this guy.
But I happen to know out of character that he'll explode as soon as I touch him.
You should do a flying jump kick at that guy across the stairs.
Yeah, dude. And then just catch yourself on the vine before you fall.
Yeah, athletics or acrobatics check.
Acrobatics.
I want to do that.
300 chats.
So, our window is not playing a warlock. Our warlock has not yet arrived, so I'm currently controlling his character.
Yeah, so the character is the person who plays.
Well, wait, no. You
But
know
he
what?
normally sits in that spot. He should be
They go
here
right
in
after me. Okay, I'm gonna.
20 minutes or so.
I move and punch that guy, the weak one, first.
Punch the time bomb.
I'm punching the bomb.
Do it.
It's the only way to deactivate the bomb. Punch it.
Well, which guy? Where are you?
The one that's about to die.
Okay.
Does a 17 hits, right?
Yes.
Okay, and that one.
Disintegrates.
Yeah, he has 1 hit point left, so he's
Okay.
dead. Okay, he does
It is.
DC 15 Dex saving throw. Everybody who's within 20 feet.
Oh, am I?
I think you might be out of
Am I
range.
within 20 feet?
Wait, DC what?
Yeah, Tommy, you are.
DC.
Tell me what you got.
I got 14.
Okay, you failed.
It's 15. Dang it.
7.
7. Okay. Tommy.
I get a 15.
Okay. Everybody who failed takes 10, and you are also continuously
It's 10?
infected. Yeah, 10. Yeah.
Double poison.
And nothing on success.
Right. You evade on the success.
Okay, well,
Okay.
that was only my first punch, my friend.
All right.
Now can I try to jump kick the other guy?
How far did you have to move to get over there?
I have 40 feet of movement.
So you were here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
So you went
15.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, but that's the whole room.
Yeah, you can jump the hole.
I'm jumping.
Okay.
Just land on the window ledge.
Okay, so first acrobatics check.
Acrobatics check. Yep.
12.
Alright, you fall out of the tower. Just kidding. You fall down the hole.
Okay. Dang it.
So you're still there. You're still close enough to punch him in the face, because like you're now like sunken below the floor level, and like his face is like.
Oh, really?
So you go.
Oh,
you go-
so I can still hit him then?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
You
thought-
just didn't jump kick him gloriously.
Oh, okay. I thought I'd have to do that to hit him.
No, that was just to like do the acrobatic maneuver, and then you did it.
Okay. I had. Oh,
Use
that's
his bow staff. Pole vault over.
technical. Roll that one already, so.
One hit, I think.
Yeah, one hit for 8 damage.
Okay.
DC 13 strength check.
Okay.
You have to spend a key point
He fails.
to do that.
Well,
So he's pushed.
it's just to do my flurry of blows. It's part of my flurry of blows.
All right. Since you punched him right from the edge here, right in the face, his arms actually rip out in the mouth. And then you see him explode in like a.
Yes! Just what I was hoping for.
Well timed punch.
All right. So you're now out of initiative.
Alright.
Anyone need immediate healing?
I'm at just over half health.
I'm below half, but I think we're gonna rest, right?
We need to clear this tower.
You're below. How many hit points do you have, Tommy?
He's a fighter.
Yeah, he has a lot.
He
took,
also
like-
did a second wind.
Yeah, he
okay.
did second
I
round.
have 27 health right now.
Okay.
We
Dudes
might want to take a short rest if we can.
I think we need to clear this tower.
Okay, maybe we should one more encounter maybe.
I think I'll use a healing kit on everyone, and then we'll push on down.
Oh yeah, what does that do?
It'll be D6 plus 10.
Okay, so anybody who has the heal skill, does anybody in the party have the heal skill?
I have medicine, yes.
Medicine, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, if that is one of your skills, then
So again, in this edition, you don't
Yeah,
have
you don't
or
have-
not have skills.
There's no untrained.
well, I'm saying
skills.
if you chose that as one of your
proficiency.
proficient skills, yeah.
There is no trained, untrained. It's not supposed to work like that in this
Yeah.
edition. I specifically didn't boost it because it was already high enough.
You can basically, you can use any skill. It's just a matter of
You just don't get your
of
proficiency
how
bonus.
good you are at it.
Okay, if you're proficient in the medicine skill or whatever it is.
Okay, he's designed to do it this way, so.
Yeah. If you're proficient in if you took it as one of your proficiencies, you can assess the other sick members of the party.
Well, am I the only one with it?
What I'm saying is, if you're not proficient in medicine, there's no possible way you could know what this disease is going to do to you.
Well, except I didn't pick the proficiency because I already had a good enough bonus, and that figures I'm already that level.
Through
of
what, your
proficient.
stat?
Yeah.
Your
I've got a
ability score?
+4 from just wisdom.
Okay, well, wisdom alone is not enough.
That's
What-
not how it was
whatever.
designed.
Whatever.
It requires a certain knowledge of, like, this is something you've never heard of before. It requires a certain knowledge of.
Am I the only one with medicine?
Yeah, I don't have it.
Okay. Yay, hermit. Okay, 20.
All right, 20.
Yay!
If you
Not
don't,
not natural 20.
just a 20. Okay, you're going to die if you don't do something about this.
How soon?
Based on what I rolled, in a number of hours equal to 3 plus your Constitution score. So everyone who's sick, whatever your Constitution score is, plus 3, that's how many hours you have left.
How many hours? Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So what's our lowest? 15.
16. Or sorry, score is 13.
Well, your score is 13.
Mm-hmm.
So 14.
14.
14 hours.
Uh,
Or no,
It's plus
Plus
3.
so
So,
16 hours.
so
15. And yours, Tommy, your score is 14?
So 17 hours.
well, 17 for me as well.
Alright, so me. I'm the lowest. 15 hours.
Okay, well,
Do
Do
we
you
have time
have-
to take a long rest before then?
you have removed disease.
If we take a long rest.
If we take a long rest, which is 8 hours.
Yeah, but we also can't take a long rest again until tonight, right? Isn't that what you're saying?
You can't do it 2 times in one day. We had it last night. If we wait a few more hours, maybe you could say that could start another long rest. What do you say?
So what?
Would it be late enough in another couple hours for us to count our long rest for the night? We wake up at like midnight or 1 in the morning or something.
You can start your long rest whenever you want.
Okay.
Okay.
We just can't have a second one.
How many removed diseases do you have?
6.
6?
Yeah. So we should be good.
Did Various ever get infected?
No, he did not.
Okay.
It'll use up all my second levels in 1/3 to heal everyone, but I can do it. In the meantime, do you want to keep on going?
We're gonna die. I think we should do this now.
How does the poison condition work?
Disadvantage on some things.
Yeah.
So in half that time, however many hours that is for you, in half that time, you will gain the poisoned condition.
Well, disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Let's healing kit everyone and then push on down.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can clear this whole place so we don't have to worry about it happening again.
Yeah.
It's not doing anything to us now. It won't be until we're already asleep that it actually affects us.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Sam doesn't like being sick.
So,
I'm the one who knows the most about this disease because I'm the one who figured this out.
So obviously you tell us, like, hey, in 15 hours, Thane, you're gonna die.
Yeah.
Sheldon, rather,
And in half that time, you will suck at combat.
well, I can do combat without attack rolls. So, I don't need that. I say we push through.
So what was the?
Yes, everyone who wants, or everyone, take d6 plus 10 hit points. I'm just healing everyone.
D6 plus 10?
Yep.
Wow.
Just enough for me to be full.
I'm pretty close.
9 damage remaining on me.
Okay.
So in 30 seconds, I heal the entire party.
Okay. I don't. I mean, we can maybe stand one more encounter.
Yeah, and hopefully we have finished all the big encounters. Because we took out the giant guardian, and we've already been to the top of the tower. Somewhere in here,
Yeah,
we should find something.
I have both wild shapes left.
And we're all pretty close to full health now.
Yeah, only a couple spell slots.
Okay,
Aim
but
still has
we can
once.
only do this for a couple hours before we have to take.
Yeah.
We have to go to sleep.
Yeah.
So hopefully clear the tower, fall asleep,
Yeah.
and then I'll heal everyone.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right, so thanks for going along with it.
All right. Yes. Yes.
How many sparks do we have to do? 10 minutes?
All right. I guess we start heading downstairs.
Okay.
I'm going to, because all we're planning to do is just clear out the tower, right? I'm gonna go ahead and cast Barkskin on myself now.
I'll hopefully find the source of this.
Yeah, and then that way I can just wild shape.
Okay. All you have left are 2 first level spells.
Yep. All right. Here we go.
Okay.
How long does Sparks can last?
An hour.
Okay.
Maybe I should just go ahead and wild shape now.
Well, that's a bonus action. So.
Yeah, that's true.
And it'll be hard for a bear to fit downstairs.
Yeah, true.
Do you still have your call lightning up? Or does Barkskin take
Once I cast Barkskin, I won't have it up anymore.
And you can only hit things. You can only hit the things outside. I'm sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Because that's where he created the cloud.
Yeah.
Head downstairs.
You continue down the tower.
The giant's back. So was that the thing you were thinking of having us fight 2 of them?
Yes.
Okay.
That was the one. Yeah.
We should check its body for any valuables.
Mm.
Any valuable sticks?
Oh, so actually, you know what?
Well, if it's a
I
giant.
mean, since the other things were technically like infected people, that might have actually been an infected giant.
Whoa. Oh yeah, can we check the bodies of these zombie plant people, the ones that are still up here?
How many they explode?
2 of them were up here.
They did explode.
They leave
There are
us.
fragments of like bone.
But just chunks of wood.
Yeah.
and bones.
Many of them are within our flesh.
Yes.
And there's like even in this room, like there's little like spores flying around and stuff.
Okay.
It's like
So we
gross.
can move on.
Yeah.
So you continue down the
So
tower.
it might have actually been a real giant that just got infected, for all we know.
Until you basically as you descend, like the rooms become like more and more just overgrown, like stuff like hanging from the ceiling to like where you have to like brush it out of the way as you like go through these rooms.
Someone pull out a
So
machete.
they just get more and more decrepit as you continue. So you reach a chamber probably halfway down the tower, maybe a little less than halfway down,
Like karate chop our way through the woods.
where the floor is like wet and the floorboards are like bowed and they start creaking as you walk across it. And what order are you walking
Well,
in?
as soon as they start creaking, if it's noticeable, I'm going to stop. I'm generally in front.
Yeah, you're usually in front.
So.
The big heavy guy is usually in front.
Yeah. And then who else?
So
I'll be in the back.
I think it's normally
Okay.
Veldin, Farius, Gil, Randy, Jur. Where am I in there?
You know.
Oh no, that's not the marching order I had in there. We can do whatever.
Was that
Various should probably be
I was just
towards the
writing
back.
down the other
Should
characters.
probably
so I
be
remember
going
them.
Andy and then like that.
I'll take a couple steps. If it
Okay,
feels
so-
unsteady, then I back off.
Yes, you get into the room and you can make a perception check here.
Oops.
9.
That is not a good perception check.
Yeah. Alright, so you notice the floorboards creaking, but it's nothing that hasn't happened further up the tower. Oh, sorry.
I still think we should have taken a long rest.
We want to stop this as quickly as we can.
We want to not die as well.
That's secondary.
No, no.
I've still got my shield of faith up too.
Death is a lie anyway. All life is connected. Monk wisdom.
Hmm.
Step on life.
You know what we should have done?
What should we have done?
Used our augury. Just
Yeah.
done. Is it a good idea to keep on going downstairs without resting?
Yeah!
I still have Dice of the Sage too.
You should have
And
done
I've got
that.
the
Would
spell
have
so I can
been
cast it.
Yeah.
the best thing to do. But we did not.
Well, we thought of it before anything has technically happened.
Yeah.
Technically.
I mean, I'm walking out into the room here.
Yeah, it's just a creaky floor.
Puddle-filled room, though, halfway down,
Hmm.
is
Likely to be something.
a problem.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, it was safer at the top. Because there were less plates around.
Yeah, so
It wasn't as overgrown.
ignoring the creaky floor,
Mm-hmm.
just the puddle in the room is potentially dangerous because there hasn't been anything except at the very top where there's a leaky roof.
Right.
So I think
Well, there's not a leaky roof anymore.
I did say was. So I think at this point, even without the floor doing anything unusual, I'm going to go back up and do an augury.
Okay.
Because that makes
Unless something happens right this second when Jay comes down.
But again, Dice of the Sage again. I don't have to use a spell slot. If you.
I don't either as a ritual.
Oh, okay.
And if we have some time, I can do it as a ritual. You can use that later when you actually need
Mm.
fast augury.
Yeah. Combat augury. Will attacking this creature result in weal or woe?
You can do that if you're wondering whether or not you should try talking to a plant.
Mm. Yeah.
That might be a good idea.
Mm.
will talking to this plant be any helpful?
Yeah, that's
all.
true.
Get in, keep sleeping. I'm amazed at how long these little pumpkins last.
Yeah, it's crazy. They're hardy little creatures.
I mean, you'd think they'd be totally rotten by now.
Yeah.
Gourds.
And if you leave them outside, they do rot in just like a week. So I don't quite get it. At least the bigger ones.
Yeah, I wonder if the fact that these are like a different type.
It's also a good curling iron.
Curling stone.
Are they
Yeah.
iron?
Curling iron's a thing that girls use
As
to
a hair.
curl their hair.
Oh, whoops. It's,
Curling stones.
I knew it was a phrase. I just applied it completely wrong.
Science doesn't actually know why curling stones curl. They've done research and no one quite knows why what happens.
It's probably gotten pretty close. Most of those science hasn't figured this out yet are really like, okay, we get the idea.
Well,
Generally, yeah.
they actually, it was actually studies actually done. Usually for those things, it's just no one's actually bothered to do a study because it's dumb.
Yeah.
But multiple people have actually done studies, and there are different theories on why it might work. Science doesn't know why this happens. That's because no one really cares.
Yeah. Now, if you get into weird science like the, double slit experiment and stuff, no one knows.
No, oh my gosh, that's crazy.
What's double tongue split?
Double slit.
The double slit experiment
was like the foundation of
it's a quantum
physics,
physics thing.
where
It-
observing changes the outcome.
and it also involves the waves particles dichotomy.
Yeah, it's basically light acts like a wave if you're not looking at it, and a particle if you are.
pretty much.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's quantum physics. Yeah, that's crazy stuff.
But if you record it, so it's looking at it and recording it, and then you burn the evidence that you recorded it, then it acts like a wave.
Wow.
But if you look at the evidence from the recording, then it's a particle. That was the weirdest part that I heard of.
Just like Mother's Day cards.
Okay. So, without regards to the creaky floor, the fact that there's a puddle in here is disturbing me. So
Yeah.
after taking a step, I'm like, wait a second, I'm going to back out and do an augury.
Okay.
So we go up to one floor and then augury and say, is it a good idea to proceed down without resting beforehand? That's the basic idea. Like,
No,
wheel or woe. So
Woe.
it's woe.
Well,
Alright.
told you guys. I told you. Let's go back to the top. It seems safer there.
Back to the top.
One floor down.
From the top, yeah.
Well, not all the way to the top, but
Okay.
there were less plants and stuff
Alright,
up
so
higher.
just because puddles in the middle of a tower without any good reason for being there. So we'll do a long rest up there, I guess.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright. So your long rest, how many hours? 8?
8 hours,
Yeah.
because if you do any longer, you'll die.
Alright, let's say it took you less, like, let's see, to get down, like, what? 7 or 8 floors, probably took you moving carefully.
A few minutes.
15 minutes. So let's say it's been 8 hours and 15 minutes, they count down.
Well, I can already heal everyone, so it's not really necessary. to
Well,
count.
once we reach the
As
morning.
long as we survive the rest, then we don't need to
Yeah, I
count
think. Well, because it matters if we're attacked during the rest, how long it's been. That's
Right.
how he's recording it, I think.
if you say it's already been 8 hours.
Well, did we complete the rest, or?
Yeah.
Oh, we did it?
Yeah.
Okay, he heals everyone.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
so
it doesn't work.
Remove disease.
It doesn't work.
Lesser restoration ends one disease or one condition, including poisoned, on there. So it can disease or poison can cure.
Okay. It doesn't work.
So it's a disease, but it can't be removed.
It's a disease that's caused by a magical blight that's that is covering the land.
Well, then we die.
If we destroy the source, it might get rid of the disease. Of course, we are now all poisoned except for Farius.
Yeah. So yeah, what is it?
Well, I
Disadvantage
can
on
cure
attack
that.
rolls?
I could cure the poison.
The poison condition can you cure that part of it, or at least temporarily, like stave it off.
Cure the poison until we die.
The poison condition.
That I don't know.
That'd be a ruling, I think.
Yeah, let's see.
Alright, well, let's do the.
Either way, we rest so we get back all our normal stuff.
Yeah, we
right?
got all our stuff back, which I think we're gonna need. Except for poison. I'd be able to just delay it a bit. It'll take a lot of your spells.
Are there any other spells that I want to swap out while I'm at it? Oh. Actually,
Okay, what's the spell you're using to
Lesser Restoration.
restoration? So you're casting that on each of the 4 party members?
Well, if it doesn't work on one, then I'm not gonna cast it on anyone else.
No, I'm just saying like that's what you're using.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's got
Oh,
bad news.
actually,
And got bad news.
What?
well, I have 2 other things that could potentially cure it, but
What?
remove curse and dispel magic.
I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Well, if those can't, there's nowhere we can get to that would do it.
Well, rang the bell, but nobody answered, so I just let myself in.
Sorry about
Good
that.
day, sir.
No, she answered. I was just kidding.
We're all going to die in a few hours.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Except for
you're,
you.
I'm going home.
Actually,
yeah,
you're
you're
the
on
only
time
one.
clock.
You're the only one.
I didn't come to get murdered.
You're gonna live.
Yeah, actually.
Who's got the lowest?
Me.
It's 14.
So how long would it take for you to die?
From here,
We pretty much.
4.5 hours.
We got 4.5 hours left before someone dies.
Yeah.
We're really not supposed to calculate those kinds of things.
So.
Okay. Oh man, he wasn't here for last session either.
Oh. Got a lot of explaining to do.
Yeah.
We'll see. You got a last plan to do.
Let's stick with
Okay.
right now.
Really quick, last session we fought a dragon. We went to Falcon Reach.
First of
you
all,
talked to your dad.
Gwaina and
Doran ran off
Doran
together.
ran off in the middle of the night.
You can trust him.
Yeah. Okay. Then we fought a dragon. Then we went to Falcon Reach. You talked to your dad. Things happened.
Falcon Falls.
Falcon Falls, whatever.
You
We reached Falcon Falls.
you
That's
dealt
what
with
we meant.
you dealt with your
Issues.
things, and you
Issues.
still haven't told the party. That's up to you.
Yeah. Okay, but I'm just trying to get through this quickly.
See,
So.
I have this bump. No, okay.
Then we headed into the mountains because we're on the quest to get rid of all the vegetation.
Remember the labyrinth where you lost Kestrel way back?
The super elf
Yeah.
woman
Yeah.
told us that all the plant monster stuff is still happening.
Yeah, because we ran into the plant monsters. I remember that.
Yeah, and so we're figuring it's probably from that source we found before where the Minotaurs were.
Because we never finished that.
Right.
Well,
So
we assume when the Minotaurs died, but it turns out not.
we
So we're heading
fought
there.
our way there through Argentina.
We fought our way.
Arrived at the tower,
We
and
fought,
we're in the tower now.
we fought our way
That's
there.
important stuff.
Yeah, we reached Argentum, then we went on, and now we flew up to the top of the tower in the middle of the labyrinth place.
Yeah, the people of Argentum are starving and dying because no one's getting through mountains to get to their town, and all the blight is encroaching on the edges of their town, and they send people out, and then the blight kills those people. And so you not only is the town in danger, now you've just been afflicted with this disease from fighting these clans.
We reached the top of the tower. We fought the Jolly Green Giant who attacked us.
Huge forest giant.
He was like 200 feet tall.
Was he the problem?
He was the guardian of the...
He's like the guardian of this place, probably. But we also fought these smaller sort of plain zombie type things. And when you kill them, they explode. And release,
I know what that game is like.
And release thorns full of this diseasey stuff.
Yeah.
And using my medicine check, I determined that in about half a day, we're all gonna die from the diseasey stuff. Notably, you, Various, were not actually hit by any of the thorns.
Everybody else was.
So you're fine.
But not you.
Okay, so you cast one less restoration spell and realize it doesn't work.
I'm going to
And
save
you
me.
begin to think that conventional magic will have no effect on this disease.
Yeah.
So
So
have to kill the sword.
what we just did is we took a long rest. He memorized remove disease and lesser restoration, but apparently that doesn't work. So
Failed.
so now we have 4 hours until Thane dies, and a few more hours until the rest of us die.
And it doesn't help even with the poison part.
Doesn't delay it.
I'm still looking up.
So we're.
That definitely sounds like a sword.
Yeah. Also, if he decides it doesn't delay, then,
Hey,
then we're all
you don't throw things at me.
No, it does not.
okay.
Alright,
We also everyone but you has the poison
Yeah,
condition.
you're the only one who's not sick, by the way. Everybody else
said
is.
that.
Yeah, I said that.
Okay. Yeah.
And that means all of us now have the poison condition, which means we have disadvantage on all attacks.
Can I just back up out of curiosity for just a hair?
I had to move quickly.
The
So.
whole dragon fight. Why and how?
We thought it had killed Gwen,
Okay.
but it didn't.
Here was the plot. So, Gwena and Dorn ran off in the night.
Mm-hmm.
So they took all their stuff with them. You
Okay.
left the forest and saw a dragon feeding on a fresh kill in the field.
Off the
field.
distance.
So Thane used a spell to get up close and see what the dragon was doing. So the corpse that it was feeding off of was wearing Gwena's cloak. So Sam went.
So they were
ballistic.
probably robbed or
So-
something?
There you go. So Sam, that's good.
I went ballistic.
So Sam went psycho, and it was like, we're killing the dragon. So they went kill the dragon. Yeah. So you killed the dragon, went back to the feeding site, and found out it was the camp of 3 bandits who robbed Gwena and Dorn on the road, took all their stuff.
So this means we got our stuff back.
Yeah, the dragon.
We got their stuff, but not them.
Yeah.
Not them.
Yeah.
We also put together one of the bodies to speak with death, and they told us that's what happened.
Yeah. So you
Put
went.
together.
Yeah, we gotta have to put it together.
Yeah, that's
So then-
very important.
The dragon's lair was in this copse of trees with this big mud pit filled with water, and so you spent half a day digging through the mud pit for all of its coins, and Thane clubbed its 2 babies to death.
I was
I'd
very,
have kept one.
I was
knew you would.
A baby dragon?
I was
Are you
very,
kidding
I would have stopped him if I was not so depressed at the time.
Oh my God, I would have put little collars on them and little leashes. I would like, that's right, Warlock walking 2 dragons.
Problems with that would be we were heading into town with evil dragons.
I am royalty. I can pull off anything.
Which Thane sold to a taxidermist anyway.
Oh yeah, we carried the dead dragons in and then we
Killed
sold them.
them and skinned them.
No,
No.
just sold them.
Change your alignment right now.
They are evil dragons.
Evil
We killed the evil dragons. We brought them to
Babies cannot be evil.
We decided we didn't want
Babies
trouble.
are from the parents, and if the parents are dead,
Come
on.
Orphans.
well, actually, they still would have been evil. They would
Not
have
true,
after
indeed.
me. The dragons running around going, "Unlimited power!"
Okay, so
So
I'd have been like, this one's named Unlimited, this one's named Power. Unlimited power. Two giant dragons standing behind me.
let's head
Alright.
down the tower.
okay, so yeah, you're caught up.
Okay, sure.
Alright.
I'm going to go with it.
Yeah, I mean, you
For
don't.
those of you that missed last session, that's what happened.
Well, we explained twice already what happened last session. So
Okay.
Yeah.
You did. There's going to be a quiz.
All right, so you get down to that room that you were in last time.
Alright, same order, I guess. And has anything changed on the way down?
These guys look gruesome.
Yeah, those were the things that exploded and infected us.
Looks like they were
these
actually.
plant zombie things.
When did you learn that they explode?
When we
When they
killed one.
exploded.
When they exploded, we learned that they explode.
Yeah.
Luckily, the last one I punched out the window, so it exploded down there.
Okay.
These are all the different floors of the tower.
Oh yeah.
Where was Tommy and his ability of fire? Is he here?
That was Zorrentino,
These are
not
what
Jer.
look like the big.
I no longer have the ability of fire.
He is no longer a small gnomish creature.
Tommy, don't lie to me.
Yeah,
I know
constantly on
you
fire.
carry something that burns.
Yeah, but he was busy.
Some of us
destroying
have our
everything.
addictions that we do not give up.
Okay, so when we get down to this floor, I will proceed across the edges because the. Actually, I look in the puddle and see if there's anything, perhaps under the surface or.
All right. You three can make perception checks.
I'm one of those parents.
24.
Not that good.
Not as good as that, no.
As you scan the room, you see that not only the puddle but the walls as well are lined with these. Okay, they're frogs like this big with these spores, these like blistered like growths, like all across their backs, and they're kind of like they're not. You know how frogs have like this like aerodynamic shape? They're kind of like a hideous like misshapen kind of like toady sort of.
Like a swatch with bubbles.
They're all just sitting there.
They're
stuck
just
to the-
they're on the
Fireball!
walls. They're in the puddles. It's kind of like just like a marshy.
Fireball!
It's like a marshy, soupy area, and they're all across.
Or the burst. That might be enough to kill tiny frogs.
Is there a window in this room?
This is a non-window room.
Okay.
But what if the frogs are what you need to make?
Fireball will
make the
perfectly fill the room. But in order to do that, I would have to be in range of it.
Well, can't we just be like on the stairs?
To get to the walls. Fireball.
What?
If we want to hit all the ones on the walls and everything.
No, if we're standing up at the top of the stairs, you can sort of shoot down into the room.
Would you allow me to do that? Fire from like peek over the edge at the top here and fire into the
Oh
middle
yeah, I
of the
mean it's like a hole in the floor, you know. So yeah, you can like lie
Okay.
on the edge and hit it.
So
But you'll still be in range because it's.
We hold to his belt
How-
so he
how
doesn't
big
fall
is it?
over.
It's 20 feet, so it'll
Yeah,
perfectly
so-
hit the walls.
So it'll hit the ceiling like more than enough.
It hit the ceiling, but it would not hit me peeking over the edge.
No, it would because the ceiling's only 12 feet up, so 20 feet with full fireball.
Well,
Okay,
with diagonals,
how far is that?
they would add like a foot or two.
So
So the very top corners of that room would not be hit.
Okay, option 2. How big is your channel burst thing?
30 feet. So that would fill everything.
Okay, well these tiny frogs probably don't have many hit points.
Does the channel burst hurt you?
Yeah, but I would have to get out into the room to do that.
confirmed, they do not have many.
So if we lowered him into the center of the room on a rope,
If you cast invisibility on him,
they still may sense him.
Okay, how
Because
about
there's
this?
more senses than just the eyes.
I'll go down to like the middle of the stairs, jump, and when I'm like 10 feet to 15 feet out in the room, then I just use it, and it hits everyone.
What?
While I'm in the air.
What good will that do as opposed to just staying up here and peeking over and
I
casting?
vote no.
well, no, he's not doing fireball. Remember, he has that channel ability that lets him do the divine burst.
Oh, okay.
So I want to get to
Yeah, so we're
towards the
doing that
middle of the room
instead.
without touching anything in the room.
Oh,
So I'm just
okay.
gonna jump as I'm flying midair,
Can
burst,
we have
and then
Featherfall or
land in the
something like
puddle.
that?
Okay,
No,
so
they're going to burst like the other guys.
does the burst come out from you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
What?
That the frogs might explode.
I was thinking that too with fireball. I'm already gonna die, so I don't care.
No, we can't allow that.
Let's try shooting one of the frogs first, maybe. Just see what happens.
Yes,
That
let's vote against this idea. You have been voted
I
down,
did
sir.
not think of that at all.
We have enough poison people as it is.
Okay, so you guys are up in
I'm
next.
already one of them.
Okay, Tommy, you
Yes,
just
but when
peek
you-
down the stairs. As a matter of fact, you can crouch at the top of the stairs and pinpoint a frog on the wall and take a shot at it.
But before he does that, if he does hit one, will it like awaken the rest of them as well?
We don't know.
We don't know
Yeah,
yet.
you do not know.
Just in case, I'm going to cast resistance on Tommy.
Okay.
And then we all stand. You stand like over here relative to the.
I
Top of the
cast
stairs.
spark skin on myself.
I roll a
I stand in the very
You
back.
roll one, okay. The arrow hits the wall and quivers there.
Okay, try again.
Arrow quiver.
Yeah, try again.
What do you do there?
I give it a 16.
16. All right. How much damage?
Are you using your sharpshooter?
No, I didn't choose to use it, so no.
Okay.
9 damage.
9 damage. Okay. The arrow pierces the frog and pins it to the wall, and a bunch of like whatever you call them, pustules on its back go and spray this like mist that like kind of like
How far out does it spray?
a few feet.
Did we see any frogs on the ceiling?
No, just on the walls and the floor.
My plan will still work.
Yeah, but if
Some of
we.
them were pretty close to the
But
ceiling.
how much will this mist float if it's one giant cloud?
Yeah, it floated for a couple seconds, right?
Yeah.
So you'll have hit the ground by that point.
Yeah, the other thing is I've also still got the restoration. And if they poison me,
Well, it might do.
I'm already poisoned.
It might do actual damage.
Yes, but when one realizes he drank rat poison, he does not have a second glass. I'm just saying.
I'm weighing third level spell versus short rest.
Fire. I think fireball will be the best because we're not in the room. You're not in the room.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I think that's what we're gonna have to do.
And this seems to be a plant-based toxin.
You'll take some damage from the fireball itself.
Going back to natural elements, fire.
What?
I won't take damage. I'm just outside. The top corners of the room are just outside range.
Are they? At 12 feet?
Right.
On a 12 foot?
I thought we figured out that it wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
It looks like
Especially since
This
it's
is 20 feet.
or something.
Right, I know.
So it'll hit
You can get mold
the
from
center
it.
line.
So sweet.
around.
Right, but the ceiling is not 20 feet. The ceiling is 12 feet.
Right, but it's a sphere. It's not a cylinder.
Right.
Yeah, but diagonal, I think it still might barely hit you.
Oh, well.
Yeah. Yeah. It's 12 feet. That's like almost half the height that it can actually go.
Wait, can
It's
he,
time for math.
can he cast it and we pull him back?
It's I mean,
It's
it happens
immediate.
when it happens.
Yeah. In real life, maybe we might be able to, but in the game,
So,
rules,
from the, if I were to cast it on the bottom of the floor here, then the distance to the top corner of the ceiling is 23.3 feet.
23.32. That's what I just got.
Yeah, so I'm just out of reach.
You're just out of reach.
all right.
All right.
So I would center it in the room, and I would be like 1.5 feet, and then just the top edges and the very bottom edges would not be hit.
Okay.
Okay. And it's magical fire, so it doesn't follow the rules of normal fire, in which it expands to fill the space that it's allowed. And so half the fireball doesn't actually like fill the room.
Yes.
In second edition, it fills volume,
Okay.
but not this one. So yeah, I fire the fireball.
And you see this.
All of the frogs take that much damage.
All of the frogs die and explode.
And I hold my breath for exactly 5 minutes.
Also, the floor caves in.
I hold my breath.
That's fine.
The floor below them or the floor below us?
Below them.
Ah.
Oh, below them. Okay.
Important detail.
Yes, that was an important detail. I hold my breath just in case, which I can do for several minutes because I have the shirt.
Thane, you take 11 poison damage and become poisoned for 1 minute.
I'm already poisoned.
Yes, exactly.
So I get enough of the mist, just kind of wafts up.
It's a good thing you didn't explode in the middle of it.
By the way.
Do what?
Dinner? Lunch, dinner?
Oh, if people are hungry, I can put it in. It does
Okay.
take 20 minutes to cook.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty hungry myself.
You're not
You
allowed.
guys?
You're not allowed.
I just gotta figure it out real
Are
quick.
you eating for
I
a
can
man or eating for a bear?
Both.
Ah.
You
And
know,
an
too.
Well,
Yeah.
in that case, I suggest we feed him
Yeah.
before he eats us.
Also, there was an awesome chase scene in the previous session that you missed, which was super awesome.
I'm sorry I missed the first session because it seems like a lot of the first session was about my backstory, which I'm not happy about.
Yeah, okay, so in like 10 or 15 minutes from now, it's preheating right now.
Okay. We'll put them on then.
Yeah, so you still keep your mouth shut about all that, right?
Yes, I haven't said a word. I will later. But good news on the actual reality life front. The reason I missed last game and the reason that I have been absent, I've been studying took us off to make assistant manager.
Wow.
Took my interview this past Monday
Nice.
and was notified immediately that unofficially I have the job.
Sweet.
Nice.
It's unofficial until they make me a monetary offer,
Wow.
Awesome.
which they're supposed to do after the 25th.
Cool.
That's awesome.
Jake does not know, so if you talk to him, don't mention it to him. I want to tell him face to face when he comes up to visit.
Gotcha.
He was supposed to come up today, but
Yeah, he was.
his inspection failed on his car.
All right.
Wow.
Cool.
Good
That's
stuff.
awesome.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask, have you heard back yet, man?
No, I'm still waiting to hear about
Really?
my job. Yeah.
Jeez,
It's been like close to a month.
We already talked at the beginning of the session about employment.
Yeah.
That's actually how the session started.
I already had the employment block of the.
The employment block was over. Sorry, but okay. So what happens next, Jay?
Well, the floor collapsed on the bottom.
What do we see?
The next floor down.
Okay, so it's just big
What
open.
does it look like?
The floor.
Most of the other floors you've been to, except it's more and more overgrown.
And
Full of rubble.
and full of rubble.
Yeah.
And dead frogs.
And
And we don't see like vines moving or a big pool of water or nothing like that.
Well, all the water that was in the room just blew up, fell down there.
So
Yeah.
down.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Turned
Like,
to
there's
this.
not a thing like.
Oh, and one thing the Jelly Green Giant was doing was he could sort of command the plants around it. So little bits of grass were actually trying to hit us, but not doing anything while it was alive. So things would have been moving if that thing was still alive.
Okay, and we thoroughly killed it,
We
right?
thoroughly. It turns out Tommy is a beast,
Yeah.
And then it got struck by lightning.
and also got struck by lightning a couple times.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Just
Good.
spontaneously.
That was
no
good
one
to
in
hear.
the party had anything to do.
Just
by
spontaneous.
chance,
He
yeah.
raised his whatever and it became a
So-
lightning rod.
Lower down on a rope.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Well, does the stairs go down to where we would have been?
The floor isn't there anymore.
But we can go down the stairs.
Well, we
still.
can go a little bit,
A little bit, yeah.
but then we'll have to.
I suggest we go down and peek before we go down on the rope.
He already told us what's down there.
It's
Yeah,
nothing
it's just a
special.
room like everything else.
It's just a room. We go down into the room on a rope.
Alright. Who's rope?
Wait, there's vines covering the walls. Climb down the vines into the room.
Okay, you climb down the vines.
Awesome.
Alright. You continue down the rest of the tower with no interference.
Yay! We defused a trap.
This is not a yay. This is a. What do we do next?
Yeah, now we need to find the source of the thing.
Well, wait,
else
we
all
reached the
die.
bottom, or
Upon the ground floor, an opening leads down a staircase into darkness.
Dum dum dum.
yeah? So this is
Did
where
he say darkness? Dum dum dum.
Dramatic music.
Perception checks, everybody?
Do we have to?
I can see 20 feet in the dark.
What if I'd rather not perceive?
17.
14.
14. Hey, you can't have my number.
Yeah, I said it first.
Tomas?
I think he went to sleep. Tommy, are you there?
I'm here.
What'd you get on your perception check?
11.
Okay. Everybody who got above a 10 hears the sound of rushing water
Oh
in the
no!
darkness below.
That's what I was afraid of.
Is it?
Yes.
Why?
Because water's not that scary.
Because every time we get near water, bad things happen.
Okay, there's a dragon turtle under the mountain. Is what you're under the
When
tower.
this journey began, we were on a raft on water.
And everything that's happened after that has been terrible. I will admit.
Including our own actions.
Yeah, but nothing bad has happened on the raft or on any of our ships except
Bang.
for that.
Bang. Yanti. Fountain.
Oh, the fountain.
Trace back over your
That
steps.
wasn't water, and that wasn't.
Every
whatever.
time you hear a
Alright.
liquid.
Let's head down, I guess.
When we were on the folding boat too, going towards.
Actually-
Thank you.
Should I heal myself a little bit?
You took 11 points?
Yeah. I mean, I could auto heal that with the healing kit.
It's up to you.
I would do it again. If I'm in the front here, I'll do that.
Okay. That's cool.
We appreciate your sacrifice.
How many healing kits you got left?
10 uses. I stock up on them when I'm in town.
Makes sense.
What is that?
I started with 20, so
That was the height of
the height
the giant.
that you fought.
relative to.
Yeah.
Fortunately, it was below us,
Yeah.
but because we were
How
already.
could that be below us?
We were already on top. Of
We
the
were
tower.
on top of a tower that was twice as high as it.
Yeah, the monolith is like 200 feet tall.
So we were firing down on the giant as it tried to destroy the tower, and
And
partially succeeded.
it tried to King Kong us by climbing up, but we managed to take it out. We almost had a flying bear with the two of us on top of it shooting arrows, attacking it, but we ended up not doing that.
We did do a flying bear with the whole party.
Well, yeah, that's the way we got over here is he went in the bag of holding, he turned into a polar bear, you cast fly on him, and we just all rode into the center
So
of
we
the
were about
city.
to like go Rangers.
We basically just flew up
Yeah.
to the top of the tower.
So we have a way for us all to fly somewhere. We figured out.
It just involves me not being able to do anything.
Yeah. Also, yeah. Also, you'll die if you stay in there for too long.
Alright, let's.
Interesting.
But it's good for how often we need to infiltrate places. That's a good thing to know. To do that.
Okay.
So that was the pre-dungeon.
Yeah. That was the
Here's
warm
real
up.
thing.
Here's the anchovies on the pizza. If you don't like anchovies, you're out of luck.
Because the river is filled with them.
Controlled by some sort of fish god. Oh, this is the whole, hey, the bridge is broken, you gotta cross the water. No, I'm not doing it.
You have flying bears.
That's no good.
And whatever's in that water is coming after us.
It's not.
It's not.
It's not. It's not.
No, the bridge is made of vines.
I was thinking it was made of snot. But that was
And the bridge is gonna attack us. I got a bad feeling about this.
We've already had our first
That's
Star
the
Wars
mood I
quote
was
of the day.
going
Thank
for.
you.
They're telling me that.
I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, I'm pretty sure we haven't gone a single session without making at least one Star Wars
Oh, of
quote.
course. You
Yeah.
have
For children of the age. Yeah. Not possible. And that age keeps expanding.
I'm sure we
Hmm.
did
It does.
back during my campaign.
That's not because you banned them.
Yeah.
Someone
I've been-
struck him
I've
with
been
blight if
money
you say
from
Star Wars quote.
You did what?
A damn money python. Which doesn't come up as much anymore.
No.
Now,
Star Wars is more quotable.
Jacob's famous for that. Mighty Python's all he ever watched.
Star Wars is better. So that's okay.
Yeah, fair. All right. Well, is
That's what
there
we see around here.
is there an old man on the bridge asking for
Okay.
3
I know,
questions?
what's the speed of
Of a swallow.
Okay, so you descend the stairs from the tower, and you enter this wide, open cavern. Now there's like the beginnings of like what was once a natural rock bridge going across, but it's crumbled, and now the expanse is filled with just these ropey like vines, like making this bridge. And far below, in the darkness, further than any of you can see, you can just hear the river just.
Can someone cast stone, like turn to stone? We could turn that to stone.
Well, it'd be flesh to stone. That's some flesh.
So, how
Oop.
far is that?
That's the timer for
I'll
the.
put the thing. So is that close enough to be seen by those who are
70.
This is 90.
About 70 feet then.
Okay.
Yeah, 70.
So we can see to the other side.
On the other side stands, actually this should probably be even
I don't
bigger,
think we
these
can
two
see that.
massive doors, like an arched double doorway.
Like the size of the giant or smaller?
Smaller. Much smaller than that.
No, nothing in the world is as big as that giant.
Well, you may have a girlfriend. Just trying to figure that
Are
out.
you calling her fat?
Calling that out in advance, right? I'm gonna call her dead. That's what I'm gonna call her.
This doorway. And there are some words written across the top of the doorway. Speak then and enter. No, but you can't tell what they are from where you're at.
The words say, you just crossed a vine bridge, look out behind you. It's going to attack you and throw you in the water.
Yeah.
How do we? He's gone.
We can easily spider climb
Well,
across the ceiling.
I'm wondering how far down the water it is. Did you say?
All of us?
He didn't say, but I could drop a light.
Question is, how high is the ceiling and can this reach up and grab you?
If it's a big cavern, worst case, we could go out here, up and over. Just have one person with spider climb that uses one of your spells, and then all of us would be ferried back and
Please to be
forth.
setting another timer for 20 minutes.
Okay, I cast light on a rock and drop it. See how far down it is.
Okay. 250 feet.
Oh, big enough for the giant.
Yeah.
And the ceiling?
Ceiling's pretty high. It's, I don't know, maybe this far. So like 80 feet above you. And then this, at the edges of this platform, is basically just a sheer rock face going all the way up.
So, do we trust the vine or do we spider climb?
That's not a riddle, sir. I don't trust vines.
Or do we fly? Fly might be better since all of your spells cost the same slots.
Flying bear. Are we gotta go flying bear again?
We don't want to use up his transformations.
Well, if we're you could ferry us across.
Time is now important, so we don't have so many.
Time is important.
Yeah.
But spider climb would be just as quick, right? I mean, what are we talking, a minute?
How long does spider climb last?
It lasts several hours.
That's
doesn't
a good question.
If it lasts longer, then we'll use that instead of fly.
What is it if the poison condition is attack rolls and saving throws?
Fly's concentration
Attacks and
lasts for
ability
10
checks.
minutes.
Ability checks.
10
minutes.
Yeah. Yeah. Speeder. Where is the speeder? Here's it, speeder. That is 1 hour.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
an hour.
Yeah, so spider climb us all across.
It is also concentration, though. So hopefully nothing breaks my concentration.
Yeah.
That's a good point. That's magical.
So,
Oh no!
Giant down!
The rod of power!
The scepter of power. We could
Just
just toss something onto the bridge and see if it moves. Toss like a rock or something.
But what if it only
Stone.
activates at flesh? And not out of it.
throw a rock on it anyway.
Okay, you toss a rock. the vines go.
Yeah.
Yep.
We throw trap finder. No, I'm kidding.
We don't have trap finder. That's a different game. We do have the ability to create an army of trap finders, though.
Yeah.
That's another thing we figured out. He has
They eat plants.
He has conjure animals. Yes.
Great. 10 rabbits.
An army of
Yeah, but these
rabbits.
plants eat them.
Yeah, but an army of rabbits. I'm talking like millions of
No, we can create 8.
10. 8. 8.
8.
Yeah, 8.
Okay.
Who's got multiply spell?
So Tommy and I are the strongest, I believe. So Spider Climb one of us, and we'll
Okay.
carry everyone else across.
Alrighty.
I am not very strong.
Well, neither am I, but I think you're equal with me. I've got 14.
Strength?
I
Yeah, I got
Oh,
13.
I thought you were. Alright.
He's
so-
a dice.
So I'll Spider Climb everyone across. So I'm good.
Okay, so
Sounds good.
you cast Spider Climb on him. He'll take us across one at a
Do you
time.
feel sticky?
What order are we going in? Because I feel that might be important.
I should
Once
stay back
initiative
because I'm
begins.
concentration. If he drops me,
Yeah. You hang
So-
back.
yeah.
Jer will come first because you're the best alone, I think.
Sorry. Sorry,
Sure.
Jer.
So yeah.
Jer, the chasm is starting to collapse.
You two go up.
You're like, stop that. I know it's you. I can
Okay,
see you.
these colors are whacked out.
So I just
is
like
he-
climb up a wall in the back and then go across the ceiling.
Okay, and then go across. All right. So how are you getting down? So coming down the side here.
Yeah, over towards the edge, not on the doors.
Okay. We'll finish it.
I'm
Ah,
also carrying a light so that everyone can see me clearly, and so I can see clearly.
maybe you should just drop him
11.
off and stay on the wall.
Okay. Go, Randy.
15 for me.
Okay, 15 for Jared.
Ooh, 22 for me.
22, Eldwin.
18.
And Ferris.
I got a 6. I'm a little preoccupied.
Apparently so.
I'm like, I'm the top of 10 big spider in the world.
Okay, go, Randy. How far in the darkness can you see?
I can see 20 feet.
Okay.
You can also see the light around me.
Oh, you have light around you?
There's no way I can see
Oh, dude,
without
that's super creepy. Okay, so
So there's a shiny spider.
You stare across the distance and you see the little the glow around thing, and like from underneath the bottom of the platform, the rock that's coming out, like you see like crawling into the light.
Oh no.
Coming up from underneath.
You shout,
Like,
look out!
crawling in from every direction. And it's your turn. So what do you do?
What does he see crawling?
I just
The
realized.
guys that attacked you on the tower.
Same thing.
I just realized we should have left Tommy there because he's a ranged attacker and I'm the melee attacker.
I was going to bring him because he's the best alone, and if I'm going back for more,
Yeah.
then he's
Yes,
by
but
himself.
it didn't happen. So,
Question. I wonder if you're fast enough and agile enough to run the distance of the bridge and dodge all of that.
technically, I can make it all the way across in one round.
That's what I'm thinking. You're like,
I don't know if you want to try that.
I don't know if I want to try that either.
If even one of them gets a vine around his ankle, then it's
that'd be so cool if you did it though.
But if they kill me, I turn into one of them.
That's true.
That's true, yeah.
And all the vines start looking at each other like, hey, did you do that? Did you do that? How did you do that?
Yeah, you are standing next to Brian. You look over and you see like this little like green thing growing out of his ear.
Out of his ear?
Yeah, a little like tiny little.
It's the infection. I think we'll turn into those like
Yeah.
plant zombies. I think is what's happening.
Almost definitely.
How do you reverse plant zombie thing?
I'm assuming by destroying the source.
Mhm.
We must find the core.
Can anybody read the door? Since you're over there.
It's not in his turn technically.
Tommy's there.
Well,
It's my turn. It's not Tommy's turn either.
Pass your turn!
You still got my short bow.
I'm trying to think of something I can do. Yeah, can I take a shot down there? I can. It's the dark, but I can see the vines
Yeah.
coming up.
I mean, you can see where you're shooting clearly. You just can't see the intervening space.
Well, it'll be disadvantage.
This is kind of a good measuring space.
Disadvantage from range.
From
Yeah,
range,
measure.
and they're still, and also because I'm poisoned.
Right.
Everyone's at disadvantage. Remember that.
For attack rolls?
Yeah.
Are 5 foot squares 1 inch?
On this, yeah.
Yeah.
Should be.
Just about.
Well, remember that's a UK measuring.
No, this
stick,
is
so-
an inch. So these are inches.
And British inches are different from American
No,
inches.
but I remember those are like slightly off though for whatever reason, aren't they? If you like hold it up to them,
Yeah, a little bit.
they're just like ever so slightly off
Yeah.
for some weird reason.
That's close enough.
So yeah, so this is about 90 feet. Just,
Okay.
It might be good to just.
Why is everybody at disadvantage?
Poisoned.
Yeah.
I'm not.
You're not. You're not. But everyone else is.
I'm just kind of curious. I don't want to verify that.
All right. So what's your? So you're firing at long range.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have disadvantage.
Everyone has disadvantage regardless.
Yeah, we have to. Does
Yeah.
18
Yes.
Now,
hits?
am I able to cast?
But I did minimum damage, which is 7.
You can cast, but
As
not
long as
another
it's not
concentration spell.
Concentration, yeah.
So I can use an
You
Eldritch.
cast another
I
concentration
can use an
spell.
Eldritch Blast or something like that.
14.
But for example,
Uh,
if you did
14
Witch
to
Bolt,
hit.
then you
It's concentration.
Okay.
on that instead. You lose
So-
the other one.
I hit once and did
Gotta use Eldritch Blast.
7 damage.
Which is got my best range. So
Yeah. Kind of range in
Wait a minute.
You did how many damage?
that's only 30 feet.
there. And it's only like 10
How much
pounds or something like that. Yeah, no more than 10 pounds.
Just
You know what? I
grab
think
it
this
off the
might be
ledge.
wrong because I don't have the +2 for Braces of Archer anymore.
Should just be +4.
Yes. So it's 5 damage.
Okay.
I forgot to adjust because I don't have those braces anymore.
Did you know about the attack roll? Or didn't
No,
it?
just
Doesn't change.
damage.
Are you proficient with short bow?
Yeah. They're technically simple.
5 damage. All right. Okay, your turn
They're
next.
simple and simple.
You see additional ones crawling down the walls.
Oh, they're everywhere.
This side.
They're
This
everywhere.
guy climbs over the side. Are you still holding him, or is he?
For now, we haven't landed yet unless you took
I mean, you basically just gotten down.
Go back up the wall. Run from them.
I can't move that quickly carrying someone.
A 16 misses you, right? Then.
Yeah.
Alright, that's them. Eldrin's next. Can you turn into a flying creature now?
Nope.
Still?
Level 8.
Two more
all the way
levels.
to level 8. Yeah. It would be awesome. 60 feet. Let's see.
You turn into a giant eagle and you don't even need to fly spell to carry everyone.
Yeah, pretty much.
60. It's a
Which one of you goes?
Mm,
I showered.
yeah, my longest range attack spell is 60 feet, so. Let me just double check here.
Speak with the bridge and tell it not to attack us.
Speak with the bridge until
It might
attack
work.
them.
It
Okay.
might work.
Make a check to, whatever, diplomacy check.
Well, no, you have to cast Speak with Plants as well.
Right, I know. Speak of plants, diplomacy check, but ability checks are also a disadvantage.
But are you going to do it or not?
I don't know.
Probably not worth it.
Probably not worth it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to do. Like, if we attack the bridge and kill it, will it just stay a bridge but not be alive?
I know.
I think killing it would entail cutting it off.
It'll be still separated, I'm sure.
So I don't have. I mean, I could shoot. I guess I can shoot my bow. That's probably my only good option at this
Oh, that's right. Your weapons that are not magic.
point. Shape, giant spider. Yeah, web range is 60 feet. So. And how far down is the water? Did you say?
250.
250 feet. Oh, crap. I could go water animal, but then I'd have to climb all the way down.
How high can a dolphin jump?
Yeah. I could go giant octopus. But
They can climb.
Yes, but it's very slow on land.
yeah. Alright, short bow it is then.
Okay.
And that will be at disadvantage.
Double disadvantage.
How far do you think you could throw
17 to hit the closest
a
guy.
mouse?
Okay, yeah, that'll hit.
Sweet.
A mouse? I could Eldritch Blast him to the other side. I could Eldritch Blast a bear to the other side, probably.
So 4 damage.
I don't think he'd like it when he got there, though.
Let me put some colors on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you want me to?
Yeah.
We only have 2 colors.
Let's do orange, blue, green, red, and where's my black?
I think it's just 5, right?
Yeah, but I had a black.
So far.
I mean-
I'll just do white instead. Is there a yellow there already?
I got a +2 in Dex. I might be able to throw him that far. I don't know. But the question
So
is,
the
can
one
I
that-
throw it high enough to where the vines don't grab it?
The one that Sam hit is white.
Oh, okay. In that
Okay.
case, I'll shoot that one if that's alright.
Okay.
Should be it.
Keep in mind, these things will explode once they die.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're already infected.
I need to get. It does damage too.
They'll deal some.
You know what you need to do? You got an edge there. Use the edge to your advantage. Kick them off.
I don't have anything that can do that.
Actually, technically, you can just do a push attack.
Yeah. I would chance it.
You
I
can,
really
you can
would.
do a push. There are rules for a push.
Disadvantage.
You may be physically stronger than them, even though. I mean, do they have a lot of hit points?
Decent number.
Yeah. They got
So they probably have average strength.
good con. I know that.
So Elvin, you're
Yeah, I did 4 damage to the white guy.
I tried giving them a shove.
all right, and you're done after that.
Yep.
Okay.
I can also punch people off
Sure, your turn.
things but I have to get over there. Here's the thing. How are the rest of us going to get over there?
I can blow you over there with Eldritch Blast, but like I said, you won't like
No,
it.
it doesn't work that. It doesn't go that.
You
far.
can
You
only
are
push
clinging to Thane, so you can jump off.
Mine?
Jump out of his arms as a move.
I asked him if he's gonna try to retreat or should I try to hold it over here.
I can't get away carrying you. I probably can't get away by myself.
He's too slow. These guys can climb.
Yeah. And I'm moving.
If these guys can fly.
Climb. I'm moving 10 feet per move. So.
Because he's heavily encumbered.
I move. Can I move where I'm not being flanked?
Not without a technical opportunity. I think.
You're technically not being flanked right now because
Oh, they're climbing from
those
above.
two guys are coming down from above. They're 15 feet away each, well, from Thane. So you can move away, but you'll take an attack from that one guy, the guy in front of Thane, right there. So you'll take an attack from this guy.
Got it.
You already used your third spell.
I'll probably.
Oh, that's right, you slept.
I think I'm gonna stick around and do Radiance when.
Yeah.
I'll move
Okay.
away.
You
I
move-
don't think not too far. Can I just move so I'm just not being flanked move farther out on the ledge?
No,
Further
move
in.
out here. Or out here.
Yeah.
Okay, standing right on the edge.
Okay, so you're not moving away from them?
No.
Okay.
I just don't want to be flanked when the other guys come down.
Well,
I gotcha.
we're surrounded anyway.
Then
Someone's
I
gonna
fire
fall.
at the one that Thane is battling.
Um,
And does a 13 hit?
might want to do a
13 does not hit.
Has to be
I
outside.
believe it was a 15 to hit.
Unless they're different
I get-
I
points.
thought they're supposed to be high
I do
enough
hit with
for
the
a
other
roof.
one, and then so I do 26 damage with that hit.
Okay,
Yeah.
and you're counting disadvantage?
When you ask them again how high the roof is.
Wait, why is it no, I'm not
There's more
paying
than
disadvantage.
Because
Are
we're poisoned.
these crawling up the side like they haven't reached the top yet?
What'd you say?
Search positions, see if I can blow those two off.
Yeah.
We're not
I'm
flanking at the
trying.
moment. No.
See if I can knock one into the other.
Yeah. Yeah, you give
Oh,
it
and
a
it's
try.
technically not an attack, it's a save
Disadvantage, though?
for
Yeah.
that. So
Disadvantage because we're all poisoned.
Oh, I see. And we're not flanked. Okay. Then I missed with both my shots.
The spell fails if you can't see a point. Where it could appear. Yeah. That could work.
What?
For call lightning, it just has to be 100 feet above you. It doesn't actually have to be outside.
I think the ceiling's high enough here.
Sweet. All right.
I can't remember what he said. We'll have to ask him when he gets back.
It was like 150 feet. I'm pretty sure.
I thought it was 90 feet.
Oh, it was 80 feet. Yeah, that's right. Crap. Dang it. I could jump down into the water and then.
Dangle down on a rope
Yeah.
and then summon it.
Hello.
Can we do that?
And then you have to climb up to be able to see the vine monsters.
Yeah.
Hello.
Not really.
What?
They're all in the villages.
Well, level 6.
Level 6.
I think that's a perfectly valid move.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Right here.
Otherwise, you can't really do much.
Dangle from a rope, call lightning, and then slowly climb back up as you're blasting them.
You use the rope of jumping so you can get back up immediately.
I've got that.
You have that.
You have that.
That gives me a head start climbing up the wall to get away, if I want to do that.
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast, when it's 2 beams, do I roll them individually?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're almost 2 separate.
What,
attacks.
Tommy?
Don't leave me.
I wasn't actually planning to.
Don't leave me behind.
I can't get away, so I'm going to stick around and do 2 channels right here.
Mm.
As soon as I can hit everyone.
We'll see what the sides of this cliff is like. If it's viney or if it's rough, and maybe I can just climb down. Because otherwise, like someone's gonna have to hold the rope or have to find something to climb up to.
Oh. No, you just say no mind. I was just
I wrote it.
wondering if I could use my deflect missiles on the thorn explosions, but probably not.
Yeah.
I wonder if these plants would have an aversion to light in any way.
Makes them grow bigger.
Like plants usually feed on light,
But if they're in the darkness,
but if they're evil plants,
I have the daylight spell that I've never used and probably never will.
it'll let us be able to see all the way through this place,
That's true.
which might be useful.
That's true.
You can already see what you're shooting at. I don't think it makes a difference.
As long as they're next to you, what if they're more?
Yeah, but it could work against them.
Okay, Jay, how high is the roof again?
What did I say?
Can you say it was 100 feet?
It was
80.
80. It was 80.
80. Yeah.
Can we just say 100? You know,
No, sorry. Why?
Say
No,
Call,
reason.
call lightning.
Call lightning. I just need to have 100 feet above me to have a storm cloud appear. Yeah.
So
I mean, it's fine. It's still 80 feet high, but it's
It's
Well,
close enough.
It is
close enough.
well over 100 feet above the ground because the
Yeah.
river's way down there.
Yeah.
That's true.
And I think
Okay.
that's
Yeah, as
So-
long as
okay, so he can use call
I
lightning.
put you on a rope and
All
lower
right.
you down.
I already think I played a druid in a Pathfinder campaign a while ago, and I always thought it was stupid that like I couldn't we were in dungeons when I wanted to cast
Right.
a particle spell and I couldn't because we're in a dungeon. Like
Yeah.
that makes no sense. I understand like the spell is a nature thing, but like
Well, no, it says he can do it inside as long as he has enough room.
Right.
So,
Okay.
and that I think does make sense. As long as it's high enough, you can create the cloud.
Right.
The thunder cloud.
That was the timer for the.
okay. Alrighty.
So-
But it's not his turn. Whose turn is it? Or are we just gonna break?
Tommy just attacked twice and missed.
Yeah. So wait. Oh yeah. So that was Tommy's. But no, you went before because you.
Yeah, he already went.
Yeah, he already
We were
went.
just asking the
So
question.
Tommy just
For
went.
next time.
So next will be Veldon's turn.
When we get back.
Yes, when we get back. Alright, so we'll.
Did it skip me?
No, you're last. You got a 6 for your initiative, so you got.
Who's in front of me?
Veldon.
It's just barely in range if I stand there.
So we'll go eat and come back.
Yeah.
Or should I leave this running or stop?
Whatever you want. I've got whatever that Texas toast stuff is in there. It's still cooking, so
So it'll probably be a little while.
maybe yeah.
Okay.
I'm supposed to at least take the top off to let it.
So we will return in 15
Yeah.
minutes-ish.
Yeah.
In alternate
Okay.
time.
I'll wait